Make sure that's working, make sure it's working right. Gonna check my microphone. There it is. Okay. Hello, my friend. Shado, the personality Mr. Welcome back to American Truck Simulator. Now, my other thing should be kicking in any second now. Why is that not?
Decker Shado
There
is now live.
Okay.
Streaming American Truck Simulator. Birthday Trucking. ATS VR Plus G923 Plus Beer Plus Birthday.
So yeah, I'm old. I'm old. In case you're wondering, officially got older. Now we got 2.6 million. Let's see about buying some garage. Getting. Let's see. We're still on the quest to own every garage in Texas. Hello, hello. Let's get to El Paso. Okay. Truck dealers. Get some Peterbilts.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so this one, I want to put the big old cat on there. Give it the 6-speed Ultra Ride Premium.
Happy birthday.
Rodeo.
And congrats on
Thank you.
finishing
Thank you.
the summer of Chucky.
The last one, well, the 6th one, it still needs to be to go live. It's been uploaded forever, but you know, YouTube's YouTube. Surprising no one.
Curse, yeah.
Okay, so let's move this on up to a low roof sleeper. Give it the 18-speed ultra shifts. And the paint job, we're gonna give her Calamity Zane. Give it another Calamity Zane. I don't think we have a Last Rites yet. Yeah, let's give Last Rites. Purchase that one. Send it to El Paso.
Can you
Customize
name
further.
the trucks? And do you name
No.
them?
I mean, I call them all Betsy.
Joyeux anniversaire, happy birthday in French, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna give the big one, the biggest old
Subdecker.
one I can.
Happy birthday.
And the paint job.
No pork chop express then, sad.
Oh, well, I should probably... Can I rename my company? Because
Happy birthday.
I started this playthrough before I really got into naming every truck Betsy. My
Happy birthday to the internet personality. with
my
the best
company is just
direction.
called Hauls Your Stuff. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay. Let's see. Return home. Yeah, see, haulers of stuff. Can I rename my company? Oh man, I don't know if I can. I don't see a means to rename. Oh well. We're gonna need to get some employees. We've hired practically every woman in the world, so we're just gonna have to grab who we can. Okay, now let's get them some reefer. What should the reefer look like?
Decker Shadow's moving company, where's the body count rises.
Oh, that'll match the rest of the trucks there
According
pretty
to
nicely.
Google AI overview, you cannot rename without mods.
Oh, that's sad. I could actually rename my company in Microsoft Flight Simulator, because it was I started off with Betsy Air, and then I realized, you know, if I want to have other companies, maybe I could specialize the company names between them. So I renamed my company for the cargo to Betsy Air Freight, in case I do expand out to other things. Betsy Air whatever. But
Happy
yeah,
birthday, Woohoo Party Popper.
I had no idea what I was doing when I
Why
started this, so
Betsy?
it's just... it just kind of came out one day. I was playing SnowRunner, and I was having a hard time getting through some mud, and I was just... I just said, "Come on, Betsy!" And then from that moment on, every single truck is Betsy. It just feels right. Okay, so we still have 1.7 million. So let's get ourselves another garage. Let's get Del Rio. And now... let's go with the 579. This is a little change of pace. So we got the day cab. Give it Cummins. And 6-speed platinum interior.
I just heard that the group trying to make Visa and MasterCard force companies to remove Sooner stuff has decided to include horror games now too.
Yeah.
Kinda worried about Hellraiser game now.
Well, I mean, it's this chronic overreach, and it's like you give an inch, they take a mile. There's also that crap going on with the what's the recent one where they're like, oh, well, we have to violate everyone's rights on the internet because think of the children. It's like, okay, guys, number one, there's been 0 instances of a child having anything happen that any of this shit would help with. Number 2, there's a concept of you give an inch, they take a mile. So why exactly are you asking for 50 miles, swearing you're only going to use a quarter inch of it? And number 3, why is it where we've seen it implemented, it has immediately gone even further than it legally was allowed to go, according to the letter of the law on the thing. Like, sweet Jesus fuck, what the hell? Stop it! Like, we've got to do some serious stuff to enshrine protections for people, like, for their access to the internet and, like, internet privacy and lots of stuff that, you know, things that are extensions of freedom of speech and freedom of expression shouldn't have little loophole workarounds where it's like, well, it's not the government banning you, it's just the monopoly of payment
the
processors.
UK movement to save the kids.
And it's like, there's been, what, 500,000 signatures going to Parliament complaining about the recent change, and Parliament has effectively responded with, we understand you're upset. We're sorry you're upset. But think of the kids. And it's like, at this point, fuck them kids. Or actually, no, we are thinking of the kids.
Were you talking about the game ready or not for the other stuff?
I'm saying, like, the kids' futures are kind of fucked if they continue down this road. It's a wonderful birthday conversation. But yeah, I do think of the kids. Like, this. Okay, let's think of happy stuff, like trucks. God damn it. It's hard to think of happy stuff when it's, like, just... Whoa. Okay, give it a big old one, and the 18 speed, and change up this paint. Monument Valley, yeah, let's go.
Happy thoughts, chainsaws, and wood chipper kills.
Ah, yes. But it's like, banning horror is like, yeah, that's a quick and easy. Like, here's an example of the slippery slope right fucking there.
So far.
Like, that's even further into the slippery slope, further down the slide than I was willing to go right from the get-go. They're speed running that shit. I figured it would take them a little longer before they come and knocking for horror.
I don't get censoring for the kids because where I live it's pretty much believe if the kids watch something not meant FOT him, that's pretty much the parents' fault.
Yeah, that's the thing, it's like, it's not the government's job to raise your kids. and pretty much most of the examples of this would be terrible, that would be terrible, that would be terrible, are already things that are illegal. So it's not really... You don't need new laws to deal with things that are already illegal. You know? Anyway. Buy ourselves some more reefer.
Happy birthday, trucker guy.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. So we got 2 garages all full. We still have $800,000. In theory, we could actually just buy another garage and 3 more trucks, but that would be
also, my
cutting it
sister
close.
punished my nephew for crying while watching Blade 2, haha.
Okay, so what do we got coming out of Bakersfield? $116 a mile going all the way to Lincoln, Nebraska. Okay, we'll be crossing Salina. We'll be getting close to Grand Island. This looks like a winner, boys. Hell's to the yes.
It's a dream!
Thanks for subscribing.
19 hours to pick it up? Oh, boy. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Okay. Yeah, we got... I don't even remember how we got here. I know I didn't do any trucking since the stream, so we got here honestly. I'm just trying to remember what the hell I was doing. Funny thing, the wheel for my games actually has a slightly higher turning radius than the wheel in my car. My car wheel has a turning radius of something like this has 900 degrees and my car is like 850 or something. It just doesn't quite go all the way. I wasn't sure about putting on music today because I was a little more interested in a birthday stream of actually chatting with chat, you know? Having conversations. And it's a little harder to do when the radio's blaring. Yeah, nighttime, everyone's headlights are on, and the frame rate, we're in a city, the frame rate's still good.
What's in the works for next summer? Or winter, even?
Well, I do technically have the next summer special plan, but I'm not talking next summer. But it's gonna be sooner rather than later. Because the opportunity...
Happy birthday, brother.
Because the opportunity kind of came up with the way everything went, the fact that there's only 3 currently available
can track us online now, but eventually we will be given a form of ID for the internet, and we will use it to talk, buy, everything with each other. Yeah, you might need a few month head start, hee.
The thing is, it's like I already have my identification for buying things on Amazon, so the idea of we need to have this... Well, the thing with the ID thing, it generally falls back to the problem I see of there's the questionable accounts. The questionable accounts you see on social media who may or may not be government plants. They always seem oh so very fucking interested in talking about, oh, why are you hiding behind an avatar and a fake name? Why don't you tell me who you are? It's like, you know exactly why you don't tell them who you are. Because you don't want them to frickin' send people to your house to try and get you killed or something.
The children make me believe I should be a serial killer.
So, it's like this whole thing where it's now just the government's worldwide just steamrolling through these changes to be like, well, now everyone on the internet just has to show their ID or have a face scan or some way to tell who you are because of the kids. It's not because think of the kids, it's because think of the elites. They're worried they're not going to be able to keep things as under control anymore with all these damn free people running around. And they're right, but this shit's not going to make it last any longer for them. If anything, it's going to accelerate their fucking downfall. But, anyway. Oop. Went the wrong... Oh, shit, my lights. That's not... Oh, no, that's... Goddamn. My lights. Ah, there we go. I'm driving with no lights on. Gotta turn my wipers off, but...
Stop breaking the law.
I didn't break my law, the law long enough for them to be too concerned about it. Why was it telling me to go down here and then turn around this way? I could have done a U-turn. Knew that.
You'll crash soon enough. It's only illegal if you get caught.
Ain't that the truth? Yeah. Abandoning horror would, of course,
No
be
sooner did I wish you happy birthday than the tornado sirens went off.
Oh, jeez.
All clear, but I took it seriously.
Well, understandable. Better need to hide in the bathtub and... Better not need to hide in the bathtub and do it than need to hide in the bathtub and don't do it.
Happy birthday, Decker. We love you, gang gang.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gun room in the basement.
Yeah, I don't got a basement. Generally, Southeast Texas, the basements aren't really possible. The subtropical region, and... I mean, you could technically make basements, but if you did, it would be very expensive. You'd need, like, a lot of reinforced kind of retaining walls sort of situation going on, so... I'm not going right back
Ohio
to where the hell I
have
came
basements.
from, am I? Oh,
in Quebec, tornado are very rare. I lived two in my whole life. First one I was thrilled, second one I was bored to death. How old are you now, Decker, LOL?
42. Is this exactly where I was? What? Was I just stupid? I feel like this is exactly where I was.
Yes, I'm younger. I can drive, but I can't get pulled over face with tears of joy.
This place looks awful damn familiar, don't it?
10 years older than me, LOL. Wow, cool though.
What if I'm like... What?
Hey Decker, do you still do stuff on your Patreon?
I need to. It's been way too long. I've got... It's just with the...
Only 3 years older than me. Well, 3 years and 2 weeks.
the dang project, everything that, like, I've got too many things cooking is the problem.
7 years older than me.
Yeah, the old saying, there's no such thing as a free lunch. That does certainly apply. Okay, here we go. It's a heavy son bitch, but we'll move it. 1,500 miles. There we go. Far. Taking it far.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, and also freedom's not free.
Also, one of the things that I've just kind of fallen on over the last year or so was just the idea that freedom itself.
Hey,
I feel like there's a bit of a
free lunch until people complain and remove it like the tree with fruit at school that the teachers removed and every kid were mad.
But I feel like there's a bit of a misnomer when it comes to the concept of freedom. There's an idea that it is the lack of responsibility, and I feel like that's not particularly accurate. Freedom isn't a lack of responsibility. It is you have the responsibilities you choose, which could be a lack of responsibility. If that is what you choose, you are free to do so. But to have many great responsibilities is not a mark against one's freedom if those are the responsibilities that they themselves chose because they themselves wanted them. I feel like a lot of the world is a little too caught up in just the abandonment of responsibility.
You are free to do anything, you just have to accept the consequence that comes with it. I choose to have my dogs there, for I am responsible for their care.
Ooh. That's right, we do need to get ourselves somewhere where we can have our characters sleep at some point, too. Now, once we sleep, we're probably going to have enough money to buy another garage. Once we deliver this, we'll definitely have 1 or 2 garages. Start off this stream buying and populating 2 garages. It's crazy. Eventually, we're going to have so many garages, we're just going to have to start driving to the garages to unlock the garages. This is a heavy old load. I can't skip nearly as many gears. But I do like me to goddamn fucking red lights. I don't like the red lights.
My friend was free to try my Hot Ones potato chips even if he can't handle spicy food, and I told him it was spicy. It was hilarious to see him struggle.
As long as they lived. Ain't no one over there. Freaking light there like, oh, you can go left now. It's like, no, that ain't no one to go left.
Too many people have forgotten that accountability is part of freedom. Some don't like that the two are interconnected. He lived and I laughed. Just found out you have a gaming channel yesterday. So excited to watch your content.
But lately I've been trucking a lot. Though, that's because I enjoy it, and I'm still me, and we have some fun. We have a little chainsaw right there. You can't see it because it's so fucking dark. But there's a little chainsaw right there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm having to skip less and less gears because this damn thing's so heavy. Fucking red lights. Why is every light red?
Hey, you killed Mercenary in RoboCop 2. Is there a cabin light?
There might be, but I don't know how to turn it on. Like, I can work my, my windows. I got power windows, and they certainly function.
Cheer 100.
What's this?
Thank you. Oh, geez, so many fucking lights! Why are there so many lights? And the speed limit's only 25. My God. I know I'm in California, but Jesus. Psychopath! Hey. I almost sideswiped me. Okay. We get across this intersection, and then the next one, and then that light, the third light down there. That's our light. That's the way we make our left turn. Hopefully, we'll get on the highway. And
the lights are there for you to think of the children.
God damn it! Ah, is that burger or burr? No, burr.
Lights need a rebalance.
Okay, good. Still have our light, and we can make this left. We can make it. Oh, mine didn't do the turn signal. Oh well. I was a little too concerned with just making the damn turn. Okay, we're on the highway, California highway, so the limited speed is 55, but...
You know what would make this game more fun? If the AI learned to drive from how you drive.
Oh no. Last thing I need is some asshole just cutting everyone off, crossing 4 lanes of traffic, and...
I'm kind of curious if the different states use different traffic patterns like in real life.
Well, they do have different roads. The developers are European, so when they go to a state to examine how it feels and build the state out after that, I have a feeling like every single time they ever encounter a roundabout in America, that's when you know you're going to get the roundabout in the States. They're extremely rare in America, but they're not that rare in American Truck Simulator. If the state has a roundabout, you're gonna find it. But yeah. Things like runaway truck lanes in Colorado and California, Northern California especially. California's 55 mile per hour speed limit for trucks. And, oh god damn. this is just uphill. I can't freaking... I'm too heavy. My God. Trying to... I keep having to drop gears, and this is just insane. I was going 55, but this thing is just so heavy, and this is so uphill, we're going 35. Why are these guys behind me? I left the left lane open.
Hello, greetings at Decker Shado and at chat. Bows folded
Hello,
hands, medium dark
hello,
skin
hello.
tone, green heart, dragon dino dance. Love.
Okay, we finally evened out, so I'm able to accelerate again. I do like my giant truck and how fast it's able to go, and how many gears I have. But man, when we get heavy, we get heavy. We should think about finding a spot to rest, though. And that's a sleeping spot, which will be good, but we also need to fill up with gas.
Some people just... How's your day
Brim
going
might
to
be
all?
too far away. Day's pretty good. You know, it's my birthday. I got clothes. I'm happy with that. I need clothes. I desperately need clothes. Okay, so if we can survive to Prim, then yeah, that's going through a good chunk.
How about
of
speed
Cal.
up before you get to the incline? I met someone who has a phobia of passing 18-wheelers.
184 miles. We should be able to do that. But here's hoping. Well, I mean, there were so many news things, especially talking about like the dangers.
Yeah, you're down to your 70s porno outfits.
If you come over here, I swear to fuck, I'm in the left lane. I have the right of way. I have the right of way, you stupid son of a bitch! Now I'm in the left lane. I'm not supposed to be in the left lane, but I was left of you, you fucking psychopath.
I have to make sure there are no cars right in front of me so I can gun it past them. I hate being next to them.
Oh yeah, it's best not to be in a spot where you're just next to a semi. You slow son of a bitch. Ugh.
About 10 years ago, my county discovered roundabouts, and now we have a roundabout to enter a roundabout that you have to leave through a roundabout.
Oh god.
Hey, Shado.
Hello, hello.
Too many close calls.
It's like I could sleep there, but we also need gas. Not desperately, but we also don't desperately need to sleep. It'd be a good idea to drive a bit further before we conk out. Or maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it would be a good idea to sleep earlier. Try and fix our sleep schedule, but the way that
So do
sleep
you get
works
to
in this-
take meth like real truckers too?
I don't have that mod, I'm afraid. No meth, no lot lizards. No nose candy. Of course, once we get out of California, we
Once
won't
in
have
a
to worry about
roundabout.
the 55 mile an
I
hour
was already
speed
in the
limit.
circle, and the semi just kept coming.
Oh,
They
no.
finally stopped, but less than 4 feet from my car. I finally saw The Warriors and am currently on my obsessive path about the movie. Any chance you will review it?
That wouldn't be a bad idea. I've seen The Warriors. I remember enjoying it, though it is certainly an interesting... It's definitely a unique kind of kind of movie, but, you know, the fact that it is effectively taking a historical account of war and recontextualizing it to gang warfare in the 80s. It's kind of interesting. Oh, I gotta slow down to 55 miles an hour, you say? Well, it's a good thing I'm going 55 miles an hour.
I know you drink beer driving. Isn't there a baseball gang? That's a great movie.
A lot of times when I have my 4 beer bottles, finish up stream, and I'll just put them on my fingers, and I'll go up to Polta, and I'll be there like, Warriors, come out to play. She's like, would you stop that? It wasn't funny the first 20 times. Sir, you might want to move. There you go. Yo, you fucking asshole! Okay, good. Wait. Ah, shit. That is what... Sir?
That scene gives me chills. That actor did the role so well. I forget that it is just a role. LMAO. That's hilarious, there's our Grand Frank.
Okay, fine, thank you. You can fuck off. You bastard. You bastard ass bastard. Which bastard ass? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can roll down my windows. Like, ah! Okay. Man, I'd make a great trucker in real life. The train up there. Well, at least we'll be going through the plains with this heavy-ass load. We won't have to bring it through Colorado. That would be a nightmare. But deserts and plains?
Ignore Grand Frank. It'd be great, you mean most wanted, then yes.
I'm still just so happy with how much better this damn game looks since the recent updates to both...
You flipping someone so bad you almost flip yourself.
The recent updates to both American Truck Simulator and Virtual Desktop. Like, Virtual Desktop is just so fucking crisp and good. Like, you remember last stream on Microsoft Flight Simulator, how hard I was struggling with Airlink, and just how astonishingly bad the game looked trying to run it in VR through Airlink. And then after Airlink fucked up and I couldn't get it working again, but since we were through with the in-flight movies and I didn't need Airlink anymore, I just said screw it and loaded up Virtual Desktop and worked immediately, looked 100 times better, and ran 500 times better. It's like, why is it Airlink runs this game so bad? Like, that's an unfortunate thing. Like, I could theoretically have a window of chat up in American Truck Simulator, but I'd have to run it through Airlink in order for me to be able to see that in VR. Of course, that's what I did in Elite Dangerous, but if you remember right, in that Elite Dangerous stream, I spent the first 15 or so minutes cursing at Airlink because it just wasn't frickin' working right. But Elite Dangerous is an older game, and it's a space game, and generally those two things combined make it very easy to run. Space is a fantastic genre for video games because everything is just... Hey, I remember this. Isn't this the stop that I had to stop at the one time with the super heavyweight load that I ended up crashing into the side of the dang... I ended up in the ditch and crashing into the trucks because I passed out in the middle of trying to park it. But man, now the sun coming up, everything looks so fucking pretty. Look at this place. God damn. That's a good looking game here. Speed limit 70, you say? Yeah, it's still California. I'm still 55. There we go. I was a little far back.
Happy birthday, Decker.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, 22 hours. Okay, we're falling over, passing out, but not so bad. We should be able to make it to Prim and get to our rest stop. And we'll be able to fill up the tank. It's also a good idea to fill up the tank once we get out of California.
Happy birthday, Decker.
Thank you, thank you.
Happy birthday, Decker. The hair grows lovely another year.
It's getting just grayer and grayer, but fortunately it's not as gray as I thought it would be. I mean, considering I started noticing gray hairs around when I was 25.
Happy birthday, Decker.
I figured if I was noticing gray hairs that early, then I'd been going gray much quicker. But, I just kind of Ra's al Ghul in it. Like, yeah, there's gray in there, but it just kind of keeps going. Even the deserts just look so pretty in this.
Have a happy day of birth.
Tanjobi. Watashi no tanjobi da yo. Kyou wa watashi no tanjobi desu.
I want to be bald, but I'm too lazy to shave it all the time.
Oh, I hope they don't ask me to stop at the fucking way station, because then I'm going to have to turn around for that, and I'm going to be exhausted.
Happy birthday, Decker.
Oh,
from
they're going to
Pigeon
find
Forge,
me.
Tennessee.
Well, this is all on the way in, so this is an agricultural check, so I should be fine over here. Okay, we're heading to Prim, exit 1 mile. Fuck, means we do need to be in the right lane. Sir, stop! Oh! There we go, Fort Arcade. I have no idea what the hell that is, but I want to stay the night there. Here we go. Nice, that is where I'm spending the night. I'm gonna park the truck over there, and then we're going to Fort Arcade.
What do you think of Carl Urban as Johnny Cage? I saw the trailer, and it feels off for me.
Yeah, it's not that, like, I like Carl Urban, but I really don't see him as Johnny Cage.
The Alamo recently won an auction for the bike from Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Oh yeah. They need to put it in the basement. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, we're fine. Oh, I'm good.
Your guy is falling asleep?
Yeah, we needed rest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stalled out. Oh, well, that explains it. I went into 12th gear thinking I was going into 6th.
So can you buy another truck now?
Yes, we're at 1.2 million. We could buy an entirely new set of, garage, truck, everything. $5 a gallon, shit. Still not much better than California here. Haul It. You see, I could have named my truck company Haul It. I don't know, after we spent that much money on gas, I'm not sure if we can actually afford the truck anymore. Okay, we'll be cutting through Las Vegas. Where's the strip, though?
There should be a mechanic in the game where when you roll down the window and turn on the tunes loud, it will extend your alertness a little while longer. What would be the best way to support you as far as in helping you grow and financially right now?
Probably just watching, I guess. That'd be the easiest. But I got a lot of things on my plates. So I'm trying to figure everything out myself. So I saw a Max 57X. Yes, customize. Make that short, give it the biggest engine you can. Everything's 12 speed. These suck. Star power.
I heard there be making movie Constantine 2 with Keanu Reeves.
I was working on my project. What is the Albaline? Is that what Amarillo, Odessa? Where did I? Austin? No. San Antonio? No. If only it showed me what was open. I just bought a new Laredo. Okay. Ugh.
Watch his old stuff too. Helps keep the algorithm happy.
Oh yeah, there's that. And this one, gonna give the biggest thing to, and Pixel Pirate. Yeah, sure, why not?
May find a new favorite. Party hat, party hat, party hat, party hat, happy birthday, Decker.
Thank you, thank you.
I finally got to watch your Kappa review. Every time I wanted to see it, something usually came up.
See, let's hire some drivers.
Party at Decker's house.
There we go. And that still leaves us with $340,000 for fines and repairs. Very fortunately, my other drivers never seem to need that. Not as far as I can tell.
So did you just buy a new garage?
Oh yeah, I bought a new
Hello?
garage with 3 new trucks and hired 3 more employees, and I bought a trailer for them to share.
Cheer 100.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I have all his old reviews liked and saved in a list I randomized during long trips, shopping, or bored days. Happy birthday.
Whoa.
Balloon birthday cake.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to figure out how to... I'm gonna... Okay, there we go. Okay, we gotta make a left here, so we got a red, of course.
What are you doing?
I couldn't see the light. Here we are. I do still wish that the
Don't forget
mirrors...
to like and comment on them.
I wish the mirrors actually had stereoscopic kind of depth to them, like real mirrors.
Who's that lurking over there?
When it comes to a mirror in real life, each eye is looking at it at a slightly different angle, so each eye sees a slightly different reflection. So the reflection has depth perception. Whereas these mirrors work kind of like TVs. They're just flat images. Looks a little weird, but it's kind of standard in a lot of VR for reflections to work that way. Reflections to not look like reflections, but instead look like TV screens. I think, yeah, when I was playing Resident Evil 8 VR, like all the reflections worked that way. Ah, 70 miles per hour speed limits. We're finally out of California. That's good. We have 1,275 miles to go. Oh, airplane. Alright, we're heading into Vegas. Maybe this time I'll actually see the Vegas Strip, I don't know.
No drinking and driving.
But I like to. That's probably the biggest strip up there. I'm missing it. I'm missing it. Or is it over there? It's somewhere. Either way, I'm missing it. There's a pyramid. Oh. Okay, so I guess the strip's gotta be, I don't know, somewhere. It's somewhere, alright.
I just saw there was a second trailer to it. Welcome Yo Dairy. I'm gonna take a gender and see if it's better than the first.
I'm glad I understood what you were actually saying there. And hello, Cronny. Hello, hello. Let's see. I wonder, is this a sightseeing Vegas Strip spot? Let's just take a little
LUL, welcome you to
detour.
Dairy LUL.
Brakes, 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 brakes. Here we go.
WTF autocorrect.
Haha. There we go. We found it.
Happy motherfucking birthday, sir.
Thank you, thank you. It thing says there's like a spot to get a picture here, but I don't see no picturing capabilities. I'm just trying to haul this crap down Vegas because I'm here. May as well check it out.
Happy birthday, Decker.
Thank you, thank you.
How has the day been?
Pretty good. Went to Vegas. I was gonna do an illegal U-turn here, but it says we can just kind of go ahead.
Orgy party at Decker's house.
Here's why we should have slept earlier when we had the chance. Because now, the sun's about to go down again. It's like, oh,
Went
it's
to
7
fucking
p.m.
Vegas? Is Ozzy still alive? What the hell, man? Gamble
I
at all?
wish. I'm saying, we're in we're in Vegas, right?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Decker. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me see. What the? Is there an air show going on over there? What
Oh
the fuck's
shit,
that?
they at Vegas. Aloud, LOL. Have the odds gods been nice to you?
I feel yes, there was a couple of asshole drivers, but other than that, and I can be the biggest asshole driver of them all if I want to, and I want to. As There's got to be an air show or something over there. I guess we'll find out in a second.
It's your birthday. You deserve to run a few assholes off the road. Cruise the strip decker.
I thought I just did.
Agreed, Mad.
Okay, here we go.
Dang, I missed it.
Well, hopefully when they bring the road trip mode, we can head on back out here. We're in a vehicle that's a little easier to handle than a big rig. The only cars that have been announced so far for the road trip mode are the Ford car pack. Ah, shit. Ah, Jesus! Whoa! God damn fucking crazy bastards.
An air show is your truck going to start flying?
I mean, have you been watching the Elite Dangerous and American and Microsoft Flight Simulator streams? Betsy is versatile. I would include Star Trucker in there, but let's face it, that's not. It's not really.
Betsy got wings.
It's a shame, like, Star Trucker has a nice vibe to it, but the gameplay loop is so unforgivingly just balls to the wall difficult. And that combined with 55. Oh shit. Brakes. Whew. Whew, god damn. That was actually kind of a close one, I feel like. We had that downhill for a while, and we were just picking up so much speed. We were going over 80 miles an hour, and then it's like, yeah, you might want to be 50 to make this turn. I'm like, I want to be what? But yeah, the road trip mode.
Who isn't Betsy?
Who's Betsy?
Be sure to tell them Large Marge sent you.
I mean, my truck's... Look, you see over there, like... See on the... Damn, if we can get a better angle of my dang truck. In the window, there's the plate. It says Betsy. Trust me, it says Betsy. There, see? Betsy. But yeah, the Ford, they have the DLC market
Betsy
listing.
got new wings now.
They got the DLC market
Betsy
listing
has
for
2K horsepower.
The DLC market listing for the Ford car pack, specifically for road trip mode in American Truck Simulator. Road trip mode, which is not out yet, but they have announced the Ford car pack DLC and the 4 cars that are included in it. There's the Ford F-150, of course. There's the...
I have to go now, bye.
Oh, see you. Thank you very much for stopping by. Oh, I can bypass the way station. Thank fuck. Speed limit only 70 ahead. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. I'll slow down enough for it, trust me.
Daddy? Hey Daddy, here is your cupcake and party hat.
Yeah, they got the Ford F-150. They have the, God, what was the name of that Ford sedan? I don't know. It's evidently really legendary according to the DLC.
Decker, God doesn't want me to beat Peak without you.
We do need to play Peak again. Absolutely, desperately. I really enjoyed our time together. I was asking Polta if she would like to help.
Does the game have a Pinto?
No, there's no Pinto. They have the Mustang, though. Oh, and the Bronco. But it's like...
That was a great stream. You guys playing Peak was so fun. Oh God, the three of you would be hilarious.
But then there's the idea of, like, who else can we bring on if we want to do a full 4-man group? Might be able to get Boxer, but Boxer's really only streaming on weekends. Then, of course, there's Nero. If we want to have an even distribution of flesh tubers and VTubers. Of course, I haven't discussed this with either of them.
We were disappointed you didn't eat Daddy's corpse, though.
Yeah.
Pancake was good.
But is Pancake a VTuber?
I have a confession. Me and Pancake made it to Caldera and we saw the N-thick one gasm.
Well...
Pancake's waffles.
Guess I'll just climb the mountain by myself then.
Hello,
That's
happy
not-
birthday, Decker.
that's not gonna be-
Smiley face.
That's not going to be interesting to stream Peak alone. Who plays Peak
Daddy, you traitor.
solo? Nobody plays Peak solo.
Wait, who is Daddy?
Big Black Daddy. Bam a lamb. Oh, Black Daddy. Bam a lamb. Oh, Black Daddy. Bam a lamb.
He's your daddy.
Black Daddy had a child. Bam a lamb. I've been going wild. Bam a lamb. Oh, Black Daddy. Bam a lamb. Oh, Black Daddy. Bam a lamb. And now it's stuck in my head. Damn it. Damn, why are we going uphill at this very slight gradient and it's just slowing me down? Ugh. Speed limit is 80,
One gasm, think one gasm.
but I can barely go 60 and I'm slowing down for further and further.
Long story short, we got Michael Bates suddenly and exploded after a 5-hour climb we gave up LOL.
Ow.
Damn.
That is profound sadness.
Oh hey daddy. Added little 60 for yes I am father. Did Pancake bring a nuke with her?
Did Binky make it? Oh, I think Black Daddy, I wonder if we both got American Truck Simulator and we both had all of the states and we both had the road trip mode, could we play multiplayer road trip and just race across the country?
Getting old Decker.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ram you. I'd watch the hell out of that. My cat has the zoom eyes.
His
He
fault.
keeps stealing my shit to play with.
80. Nice. You see, I could. So you want me to slow down here, but the speed limit's 80. I'm using the extra lane.
Carrot, how much do you like Chinese food?
Road work ahead. Who's working on the damn road?
No, bad. I love him too much for that. He's just our kitten.
Little Texas trucking is all it takes. God damn, of course there's a fucking police blocking the goddamn exit. I'm not blocking it enough. Shit, we gotta stop! Oh, fuck. There's a bit tighter of a turn than I was anticipating.
Lefty.
Excuse me? Coming through. Taxi truck. They understand.
Downshift then engine brake if you need to.
Where the fuck did you come from? Road work ahead. What was wrong with these streets?
Goddamn maximum velocity.
Pass road work, then get to pass a police blockade, then pass another road work. Oh.
Sup? This ride is chaotic.
Still got 1,000 miles to go. Still haven't reached the speed limit. Speed limit's 80 through here. There we go. Whew, we finally... Like, I didn't want to quit before we managed to actually achieve the speed limits.
How did you not get a ticket there?
No fucking idea. Maybe they know who they're dealing with and they're like, okay, now. Are you crazy? That's Betsy. Betsy does what Betsy wants. Ooh, free beer. Birthday beer.
Oh no, here comes Decker and Crazy Betsy.
Technically, going by my cadence for videos tonight...
Can you review Terrified 3?
I really gotta.
I want to be
I got
in a
other things
leopard
on the
leotard
docket
strumming
right
the
now,
hell out
but...
of the guitar on top of the engine.
Yeah, I guess I gotta review Terrifier 3 sooner rather than later before the internet bans it. Fucking Jesus. Anyway. See, this is why we drive in the left lane, because fuck these guys. I'm 8 miles per hour under the speed limit right now. A lot of inclines here as we're slowing us down.
I just realized. Wasn't Betsy also the name of the car that was killing people in one of Stephen King's novels?
You see, now I'm gonna have to check.
No, that was Christine.
Betsy was also the name of Hank Hill's guitar,
That's
though.
Christine. At a little 64, I
Hank
think
Hill's
that was
favorite
Christine.
acoustic guitar is named Betsy.
Chintin, I think it was. Oh, my bad. I got my cars confused. Christine asterisk. No, there is another on 2, and it takes place in a junkyard right around the same time, also SK.
Still love how I got the game looking the best it ever has, running the best it ever has, and now
How much
the
farther
streams
for
are
this
just
delivery?
perpetually in the dark. 80 mile an
I
hour
want to
speed
see
limit. Nice.
Decker do max.
We can
overdrive.
still have 946 miles to go. I'm probably going to need to sleep again before then, but our character's got half stamina, so we can keep gunning it for a while. Speaking of maximum overdrive, let's get into 18th gear. Now let's go back into 17th. I need the acceleration.
For a famous Betsy in horror. Betsy Palmer played Jason Mom in Friday the 13th.
Betsy Palmer plays Pamela Voorhees. Hi. 60. God damn it, you stupid sons of bitches.
Have you read Stephen King it? Well, I just learned something funny. A woman tried to hire a hitman to kill her husband. The supposed hitman was an undercover cop. She got a 5 years prison sentence. Doesn't enough, but better than none. 6 degrees of Betsy.
50 mile an hour speed limit. Are you kidding me? Now it's back up to 60. Oh, you.
Oh, that's
still
old
says 50.
internet news. "50 Shades of Betsy."
Now these turns, yeah, 50, definitely want to take it at that speed. That suggests 45 for the next turn, but 50 should be slow enough. We're going 40 anyway.
Oh, Betsy
Jesus
does
Christ.
have a kinky side.
Oh, we gotta get this going. It's getting going. It's going. Oh, I'd like to, like, if I could actually make my own little psychological horror truckin' game, I'd name it Betsy.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
I don't think I did there. Just a... Oh, 50 to 80. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go. We're just going like a little bit above 10 miles an hour over the speed limit for a short while. I don't think that really counts.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can get her up to 80. 869 miles to go. Like to do it quickly. Like to go as far as possible, but as fast as possible.
Clearly, you've improved your driving since I first saw you spinning out of control in the Explorer-type game.
Well, it's a big difference in the driving models between the two. Also, by default, American Truck Simulator has some very arcadey kind of controls where it's very difficult to flip over or spin around.
No, he
Though-
still does that sometimes.
So I did change those settings to make it much more likely to flip over if you're driving like me.
Very difficult to flip over. Decker has proven otherwise. Yeet this bitch. At Jova difficult, not impossible. Well, do a barrel roll then.
I tried that in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Very true.
Ended up crashing, but fortunately that was only during our license test, so killing myself and my instructor was just a minor inconvenience.
Seriously, how much faster would it be for you to drive in a straight line in this game? Like fully off-road?
Unfortunately, the invisible walls prevent that from being a possibility. But interestingly enough, the driving off-road doesn't really slow you down.
Anyway, you're better at driving a forklift
this.
in a fighting game.
So, if I can go 80 on a flat road, I can go 80 off-road. Shoptown, the only town where you can shop. Depressing. Ah, fucking A.
Road?
Because I was-
Where we going? We don't need roads.
It's because I was making fun of the other driver, isn't it? Not in perfect technical state. What the fuck happened?
Is liftoff oversteer a thing with this game's physics?
I think you can turn that on. I don't know if I did turn that on. Okay, no one's coming from the closed road or from field. Come on. Betsy, come on.
You did technically bust through a police checkpoint. What the fuck happened? Simple, I was wrong, and your driving skill didn't improve.
What the? Oh, we're sliding backwards. Come on.
Go Decker. It's your birthday, yeah.
Come on, Betsy, come on. Shit.
First low gear?
We're in first low gear. Okay. Diff lock. That's the horn. Diff lock. There we go. There we go. Diff lock off. Oh.
Rob Schneider's voice. You can do it. LSD locking?
Rita.
Oh, I think I am lagging behind.
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, man. Okay, let's pull in here. See if we can get ourselves fixed up, slept up, gassed up. Overall, hell yeah. Yeah. Overall, hell yeah. Oh, look, this must be one of the states with a roundabout.
I've noticed that every time I come back from an ad, I'm about 8 to 13 seconds behind. Decker ignoring the lines.
Fuck the lines.
Watch out for those lot lizards. Utah has a roundabout.
Okay.
At Jester in our El Mayo.
Get ourselves a little nap.
I kinda am too, but well, we are here to celebrate. Fuck ya, happy birthday once more, good sir.
I'm awake. Okay, now trying to get this big ass trailer into the garage to fix this truck up would be a bit of a pain in the ass. So tell you what we're gonna do.
Daytime finally.
We're gonna park the damn thing, and we're just gonna drive over there and see.
Did you sleep with the keys in the ignition?
Probably. Okay. So let's just leave this here. Hope no one steals it.
And to steal it.
I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
Hey, wait. No truck girls? This just ruined my immersion.
Okay, let's see what kind of services. Oh, our tires are a little bit. Service recommendation. Well, it's obviously the tires where they're like, oh, that's why you're not in perfect technical state. So to replace those will be $6,000. Total with everything, $7,000, $8,000. So we got a lot of damn money. $7,600. Jesus. Well, not as bad as we've had before. Now let's get our stuff back. Hopefully no one stole it. Now we got perfectly good tires. Nothing to worry about. Something about hard braking and just like shit.
Didn't you buy new tires last game?
Yeah. I run through the tires kind of fast a bit, I guess. Don't know why.
I left the trailer, but I replaced the cargo with Brazilian hookers and blow.
Why does someone just park behind my trailer like, man, this line ain't moving? Fucker! What is wrong with you? Now that I'm here and... Well, but not my fault! This asshole just fucking... What is wrong with you?
Funny thing, I have really bad depth perception at the eye doctor. Don't know the English name.
15
Told
miles
me I
per hour
can't
for
drive a
that.
huge truck. Okay, wife is home and hungry. Chicken tits with fettuccine alfredo. I'll be here as much I can.
15 miles per hour is
Always
too slow
respect.
to
And
get
I
the...
know I can't say it enough. Happy birthday, Decker.
Thank you, thank you. 15 miles per hour is too slow to engage cruise control. Here we go. 2 roundabouts. Why so many just stop with your roundabouts. Jesus, what is wrong with you? Big fucking truck in the way, you dumb fuck. So much for all the repairs we just had.
Now I'm thinking of soaked Alfredo feathers, lol. Oh, a thud I see.
Hey, just
I
fucking
missed it.
leave.
What did you hit?
I didn't hit anything. That asshole in the sedan hit me. I was going around the roundabout, and he was like, like right here while I'm
Decker,
trying
you
to
met your NPC counterpart.
trying to look and see and make sure things are clear. He just goes like he's gonna win. Like, so I just killed a family of 4, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
Damn. Keep to that story when the fuzz show up.
I just was dealing with getting my trailer again and then pulling out of the truck stop, and then the other trucker just comes and slams into the side of me there because he doesn't seem to understand I'm already in that
The
lane.
sedan driver was Decker Shado with a W.
Not Decker Shado with a W. Eat that asshole. Trailer damage super mother.
Getting into an accident, then immediately drinking while driving. What could possibly go wrong? Is that a fucking chainsaw hanging around?
Oh yeah, now that the sun's up, you can see my chainsaw. I got that in all my trucks in my entire company. But the trucks I drive get the plate on them that say Betsy. This game looks so pretty.
Motherfucking chainsaw hands mod when?
Actually, getting my automatic cruise speed matching to kick in by pulling in front of me, going slow like an asshole.
Should have named your company Leatherface or Ash Williams Chainsaw Moving Company where we cut the prizes.
It's unfortunate. I didn't realize that I'd have to stick with whatever the hell I picked first thing. No way to change it without mods. Here we go. This looks like a nice town to be in. Whoa! About to cause a accident. Having a semi truck just crash over the side and rain down onto the crossroad below. Yeah, that would have been all over the news.
Guess the commercial know it's you. I've seen the Hellraiser video game trailer like four times watching you.
Yeah, guess so.
Just another day for a swift driver. Why were you late today?
That sign was slightly blocked off.
I got hit by a falling semi.
Slightly blocked off by the foliage. I assume it says recommended 85 on this turn. Now I wonder what speeds the cars are going to be able to go up to with the road trip mode, because those cars are not semi-trucks. And these, you know, the speedometers end at 80, but we've got them to push up to like 103. So you can definitely go faster just in the vanilla game. I know mods people have, they can go ridiculously fast. Stay driving over here. Don't drive that way that is impossible to get to. Okay, understood. No problem. Quick question. If I am driving on that way, going the wrong way, where the fuck do I go?
Go to 88 miles per hour.
Well, that's a tall order hauling this much weight. Easiest way to go that fast would be with a day cab. It'd be this kind of Peterbilt, but we'd have to get it in the day cab with the smallest stuff so that it would be as light as possible. And give that... the 6-speed transmission would be plenty to just get it moving with nothing on it. And that thing, that'd be able to push some numbers. This engine on this truck, it's the most horsepower I can get in this game. So it's what I get. They've introduced new trucks, they've improved other trucks, but I always come back to this one because I need that horsepower to haul these fucking things. But I could haul them with smaller engines, but...
Well, I asked 88 because of Back to the Future. I was trying to be funny, squinting face with them.
I know that, but I still am not gonna be able to easily go 88 miles an hour with this thing, even going downhill. Okay, it'll be a lot easier going downhill, but... Whoa! And now that the sun's up, oh, this place looks so pretty.
Boss got pulled over running 120 in a wrecker semi one night headed out to a call. He told them they might as well write him 2 tickets because in about an hour he was gonna be coming back through going just as fast. Something funny in the translation of Back to the Future, they uses miles, but France don't use miles.
Well, I like in well, there are, as I've been learning kanji, in Japanese there are the symbols that relate to units of measurement that were used in ancient Japan. Where you got, the shaku, you got your ri, you got all that fun stuff. Then you have the more modern units of measurements, and a lot of them are modifications of that. You have the kilometer, centimeter, meter, all that fun stuff, and it's often depicted with like rice as the differentiating mark, along with
I'll
the
be down the Emerald Lake Plateau outpost in a flash if you need me. See you there.
along with the classic symbols. And so, rice tends to be the symbol for kilo, whatever. But the one for inchi,
Happy
mairu,
birthday, friend. Red heart.
those make me laugh because, like, ari is a unit of distance.
And as a kid, I had no fucking idea what miles were, so 88 miles per hour did not mean fast or anything for me.
But yeah, the ri is a unit of distance. So when it comes to like kilometer, that's rice and ri make kilometer, and for mile, for mairu, the differentiating mark, you still have ri in there because it is a unit of distance, but the differentiating mark is the mouth. So that I just imagine an American there, like, how many miles is it? How many miles? Same thing with inchi. The differentiating mark there is a mouth. Inches. I don't know what the fuck a shaku is. How many inches are we working with?
Hey, hello, Decker. Happy birthday, bro. I just woke up.
Hello, hello. Thank you. Man, oof, that was a hell of an uphill. We could barely go 30.
Decker's Texan coming out. Usually about 2 less than they say. Hello, chat.
Hey, we did all that climbing. We're going downhill now. You want I should go 88 miles an hour? We can probably do it now.
Hello at Anubis 800.
Now we gotta slow down here. This turns a little bit too much. Okay.
/05 hello wavy hand.
Just not quite there yet. If that's still downhill, we might be able to pull 88 miles an hour.
I'm lucky never saw the stereotype American cliche where I live. The ones I saw tried to speak French. One was insulted because I offered to speak English to make it easier.
Sounds like someone who was trying to learn French and it take it badly when you okay we went 89. Okay, oof. We went 89. We broke 88 miles an hour there. Let's slow down.
Sure, always wanted to go back to 1955.
45 mile an hour speed limit here. Oh, okay. We'll get there. 65 mile an hour speed limit here. Okay, we're already there. But yeah, we did manage to go 88 miles an hour there. So did he. Not as effectively, but you know, we made it. That's the important part. We also probably got to replace our tires again.
If Back to the Future were remade today, Marty would travel back to 1995.
No.
And the flux capacitor didn't work.
It's a nice little drive. Gotta love it. So I was going 88 miles per hour hauling this 100,000 pound piece of shit.
You just reminded it how old it is.
You have any idea how many joules of energy we were carrying? If we would have hit a deer, that deer would have exploded on the spot. It'd be like getting hit by a train at that point. Most trucks don't come with cow catchers.
Once saw an Asian man asking for crouton. He had a very thick accent. It took a while before I understood, and I had no idea where the crouton were because it wasn't my department.
Oh.
A metric F-ton of joules. I wonder when we will get the Roadkill DLC's slightly smiling face. Depends on the deer. Moose might not explode.
They're not gonna make it. Of course, they also might take me with them.
A moose, maybe.
It's already almost 8 p.m. It's been a long trip. We still got 500 miles left on it. But that's what I like.
When I was a kid, I didn't know how fast I was driving because my dial stopped at 80. But the needle was on the 2 on the gear shift. Decker should go in Canada to create the experiment with a moose. In Alaska, there's a bear who was hit by multiple trains and still alive, and and he's the one that reproduced the most if I'm not mistaken.
Fuck.
The boss?
I remember my mother telling me legends of Old One-Eye from up in Vermont.
You could say he has balls of steel.
Old One-Eye was this bear.
Took a few years, but finally got caught. Turns out it was close to 150.
She
I
was
was impressed the
nasty
89 150 moved that fast. Dare you to hit the white car.
She had
That's exactly what
survived
every trucker I've known also
running
says
with
when
a
they see a
hunter
way
the
station.
other some seasons
Yes, I think
back.
the name of the bear was the boss.
Old One-Eye up in Vermont. She survived running with a hunter some years back. Hunter took one of her eyes. She took the hunter's life. That eye did not heal right. It got infected, but that bear did not die. It just keeps going with a stank-ass infected eye. You could often smell that bear before you saw her. If you did, you gotta get the hell out of there. I don't know why my mom told me this story, because it's not like she was trying to keep me from going into the woods, because she was talking about this from Vermont. She told me the story in Pennsylvania. She wasn't trying to keep me out of them woods. She's like, fuck you gotta go work at McDonald's. Go through the woods to get there. It's a shortcut.
By the way, Decker, if you ever came to Canada, especially Quebec, you better warn us. Because if you're driving, I don't want to be outside.
But Canada ain't one of them sissy countries that don't let you turn on a red light, are they? No, Europe don't let you turn on red.
Same with Ohio.
Fuck Ohio. Oh shit! Okay. Yeah, it's a little close call there. It's fine. We're doing good. 60 mile per hour recommend. Okay, I'm braking. I ain't about to
I
tip
love
this Betsy.
Texan Decker.
Technically, every Decker's Texan.
Also true, and I live here. Depends of the red light, also sissy country, my ass go watch what we did during World War II.
See, I like when I was getting my license and I was doing my research, and it's like, can you make a right turn on red? And I was like, yes. And they're like, can you make a left turn on red? I don't know, like, no. You know, incorrect. If you're on a one-way street and the cross going left is another one-way street, then yes, you can turn left on red. What? Paul! Just fuck it. Just fuck it. That's the Texas way. Fuck it. Kind of explains why Texas is one of the leading states in car accidents, but, you know, that's why car insurance is so expensive in Texas. Lots of accidents. But hey, as long as I get my Texas truckin' in, I'm happy. 1.1 million. You cost me $1,500, you bastard. One of these employees costing me money instead of making me money. Last This is a 65 mile an hour turn. I could take this turn at 110. It's nowhere near time to sleep. Still have 300 miles to go. Probably gonna need to sleep again before we get there. Now that's kind of gonna be risking bringing this in late though, because we did sleep a little early before. And we slept soon after getting the job.
Canada never broke a rule during war. They are the reason the rule was made in the first place. When I passed my driving test, one of the questions was, "You are drunk, you are with friends, what shield you do?" My dumbass answer asked my friend to drive. I was wrong. The question never said all were drunk.
Yeah, that's...
Decker doesn't have patience
That's
towards employees
kinda
who treat
bullshit.
Betsy as a sadomasochist session.
Ask friend to drive
Rolling
makes
on the
sense
floor
if, like... Isn't having a designated driver supposed to be kind of a rule? Shouldn't that be assumed at that point, that one of them, at least one of them, is sober? Like, you're drunk, and you have other people who can drive. What do? You ask them to drive. Incorrect, son, they're also drunk. You never told me they were. And the rules in regards to these situations kind of assume that at least one of them isn't going to be. That's bullshit right there. That's some bullshit. Trick question bullshit. The only way to know that is to have taken the fucking test and got it wrong and learned from that. That's not fucking helpful. That's bullshit. I get upset. Think is trying to be acting like they're smart, but they're trying to be smart by being stupid.
I took the test 3 times.
That shouldn't be. Of course, my mother also told me, like, in terms of driver's tests, that tricks are a thing they like to do. So it's like when I went to do my first driving exam, my instructor sat down in the car with me, and I, like, checked my... check my windows, check my thing, like my seatbelt, and he's like, "Okay, are we ready to go?" And I said, "As soon as you got your seatbelt on." I was looking for them to try and, like, fuck with me. I also failed that test because of the goddamn parallel park. But, you know. Oh well. I've parallel parked a total of 1 time in my life.
Can't bullshit a bullshitter.
When I came to actually doing it, parallel parking between cars
and chatted with the officer the whole time during my driving test.
Way easier than parallel parking between cones. Especially offset cones. Why do you do that? But, yeah, parallel parking between cars, far easier than parallel parking between cones. But I also realized when I did that perfect parallel park between the 2 cars, I would have failed the driver's test with that park anyway because I forgot to signal for the parallel parking.
As for me, driving rules is too complex for me. So I give up. Funny thing, the writing test I failed it 2 times, the driving one I passed it very well.
See, I passed the writing test immediately, failed the driving test the first time just because of the parallel parking. Second time, I barely scraped by the driving test. Like, I don't think it's too outlandish to tell you guys, like, it's not gonna be hard for you to believe that I didn't
I know how to drive
perform
on
great on my
Took me
driving
3
test.
attempts.
Though, to be fair, on that day, I wasn't drinking. I'm kind of used to this. That. It's beautiful. And it still looks better at night. It's just it doesn't look as good because it looks mostly like pitch black. And I did try hot dog switches
I am
and hand
just
grenades.
much anxious to learn to drive.
I tried hot dog
Well,
switches
honestly,
and
I
hand
kid a
grenades
lot
since
about
the,
your driving skills, but I never thought you could be as bad in real life as in game. First attempt, I almost got into an accident because I was too stressed and didn't notice the car coming at a roundabout. Second attempt, I failed by only a point missing. Third one was flawless. And I think too much autistic because personally it's too much complex.
Yeah,
At Anibus 800 I get it. Didn't learn till I was almost 21.
I didn't get my license until I was 35. Okay, Link. So it's 181 miles to go. Yeah, look at the camera deal. Look at that. I'm like, do I just push it, or do we?
At Mad/0535.
We could probably just push it there.
I still don't have a license.
I don't know. It's so close. Ah, damn it. We need to nap at least. Okay, we're gonna nap at the next truck stop. And we're gonna get some gas. This is getting a little too close. It's very close, but not.
I got my driving license in 2021.
I might be
I
able
was
to deliver
25.
this.
My first time
But-
driving on the road, I'd say 11 or 12. My dad wanted me to drive his truck. It was fun, but so scary at the same time.
Yeah, the first times driving.
At a little 64 cheers to you.
Were absolutely terrifying. I didn't get, because I was 35 when I was getting my license, I was not required to have, so much time spent behind the wheel with someone else in the passenger seat to ensure that everything was going fine. I wasn't required to have racked up any hours, and which meant I didn't rack up any hours. I was complete road virgin, and it was absolutely fucking terrifying because it's not until you're really used to the car and you are confident that with your control of it. Cause I'm pressing the pedal, I'm going forward. I understand that's how it works, but I'm still not used to it, and I'm like, the whole time I'm just thinking I could fucking die at any moment if I sneeze. So yeah.
The people doing the test like to fail people so much that one day the guy driving failed for the 5th time, beat the instructor up and left her in a ditch. Now they watch from a tower and pass all.
Wait, no.
Did you ever drive anything else before a car?
Does a go-kart count? I did that when I was really young for a little bit. The neighbor called the cops, so I didn't really get to do that for too much. I was just trying to have a little fun, but evidently that fun is dangerous.
I said anything?
Dangerous.
A South Korean woman named Cha Sa-soon gained international attention for her persistent efforts to obtain a driver's license. She failed the written portion of the driving test 775 times before finally passing. She then continued to fail the practical driving test multiple times before finally passing on her 960th attempt.
I mean, this isn't doing too much
Learning how
about the
to
whole
drive was
idea
on
about
this.
Asian
I'm very
drivers
anxious and was
or
very
women
stressed
drivers
while driving.
or Asian women
Didn't
drivers.
help that my mom, who was supervising me when I was with our driving teacher, was equally stressed. LMAO. Happy birthday. Now
thank
go
you.
drive some Uber.
See, they have convertibles in this game, and I really want a convertible in road trip mode. Though that might suck when it starts raining. But if you're going fast enough, that doesn't actually matter. Is that a recruitment agency over there? I think so.
I got stuck in ad. Did you say something?
Yeah, I've been speaking quite a bit, actually. I don't know exactly what ad you got stuck on, when you got stuck, oh god. Oh jeez, what the fuck? Where's a good parking space? Oh god.
At a little 64 this too, but instead of an happy ending like you, I give up. F asterisk 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 the driving rules. I hate it. Too much complex for nothing. I never drove, and I'm probably not going to be allowed to drive. In 34 now, and my family is just always constantly supervising my moves near our cars.
Well, like I said,
Understandable.
I didn't get my license until I was 35.
I passed so much time on my grandparents' farm. I drove so many different things: snowmobile, go-kart, all-terrain motorbike with I have no idea what is the English name, farm tractor VTT. So sadly I'll probably never know how to drive due to family.
All-terrain motorbike? You mean like a dirt bike?
GTG, see you around. Bye.
See you. Thank you very much for stopping by. Wait. Okay, it's noon. Okay, time to deliver this package. This thing.
Is it irony though? If I want to learn to drive, I want to learn to crash, like a stunt car driver.
That's probably what I should have done.
I drove for 10 years without a license. Got pulled over by the cops the first week I got it. I don't know the English name. It was made by Honda. We called it Mini Trail, and if that's the English name, I will look foolish.
Well, you say an all-terrain bike. The only thing I can think of is dirt bike. All-terrain vehicles are like quads. That's how they're known in America. ATVs, they're mostly known as all-terrain vehicles. They're also known as quads, as, just because they are four-wheeled all-terrain vehicles. So a bike that is similar in design ethics to that would likely be a dirt bike. It's a motorbike, and it is generally used in motocross sports. It's an off-road motorized motorcycle. Lightweight and very grippy tires.
At Diox as well. I never that anybody except my mother, but I understand I guess what you mean.
Hey, Tara.
For example, when my anxiety is too much when I was driving, I wanted only to crash to terminate my life and putting an end to my anxiety.
Yeah, that's a bit extreme.
I look more like an off-road scooter.
Off-road scooter. Now that, I'm not even sure if they have those
Asterisk,
in America.
I never say that to anybody except. Excuse me?
Okay, 127 miles to go. We got $1.5 million in the pocket, which means we'll be buying another garage, filling it with more trucks. That's gonna be number 4 of the garages for this stream.
No, I just want to crash like Stun Masters Anubis. At Diox is so in a way. I can understand your statement. Grinning, squinting face.
And if I had a
At Anubis 800, you son of a bitch, I'm going to hug you.
if I had a 4090,
I Google it, the name is Mini Trail, but they're older than you.
Mini Trail? What the fuck is that? There's something floating up there.
At Thick Black Daddy,
There's
hello
several
Big
things
Black
floating up
Papa.
there.
Red Heart.
That Matera girl right here. She's back. She has graced us with her presence. It's like, I love the way this looks. It runs almost as smooth
Large
as possible.
African Papa came back with the ciggies and milk.
And the only thing I can think that would make it better is if I was running it at 400%
Bow to the
scaling.
Queen Terra.
But I can't possibly do that on my 4060. So I'd need like a 4090 to pull that off. Well, I could probably do it with a 4080, but you know what I mean.
At Anubis 800, I actually have a friend who has a service dog for that exact reason. She knows she won't do that with her dog in the car. Happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you. I was just
Sorry. Was
Looking at
debating on what to stream tonight because there's 6 games. I won a poly at once, lol.
yeah.
I will also give you hugs.
Like I was
At Mad
I was
Slasher
supposed to
05,
go
no shit.
for EDF
That's surprising.
World Brothers 2 tonight, but because it's my birthday, I wanted to chill with some truckin' and beer. Like, yeah, I just
At
was like,
Mad
okay,
Slasher
it's my
05,
birthday, it's
hey,
truckin'
thanks.
beer nights, just
Red
because.
Play asterisk.
I understood. 65 miles left, 65 miles per hour, 1 hour to go. Woo, 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 woo! Yeah! We are going. Woo, 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 woo! Yeah!
Did you ever get the DLC for World Brothers 2?
I got the DLC for World Brothers 2 when I got World Brothers 2.
Hello at lady_night_of_sarcasm.
I just still haven't beaten World Brothers 2, though. Because I waited for a sale. I waited and waited
Something
and waited.
I notice between VR and flat screen. It always seems you're moving faster when watching on flat screen. I've noticed the same in other games too. Hey Decker, TBD and chat, you know how we know Jesus was black? Because everyone calls him Father, but nobody's ever really seen him. BDM TSS drum. Decker 4 Terra, Decker 4 Terra, Decker 4 Terra. If you want to see it, Google Honda Mini Trail, you'll see the kinda motorcycle I'm talking about. I just did not know they were that old, but then again my father bought multiple use one to make mine. Hey guys. Good morning at Deoxys at Anubis 800, hope you guys are doing decent. At Deoxys, so technically, your family doesn't want you to become a stunt driver and to ban this in your life, they don't want you to drive? That's unfair. At Anubis 800 I said that exact sentiment. At Thick Black Daddy, oh yes. Don't worry about me. I'm really fine. Love. Hello Daddy.
Thick Black Daddy, would you be a stunt driver? I mean, you know what it's like to be in an accident. What if you get paid for that? Instead of just having it happen. Brakes, 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 brakes! Jesus! Okay. Did that guy just rear-end the truck?
Did you read Dima's adventure while on set a few days ago in NYC/? I hate my charger. It's not really charging while I'm watching Twitch.
I haven't seen Dima's update personally. What occurred?
Jesus won't help you, he loved watching you crash. I do have a speeding ticket for 171 miles per hour and have flipped a Chevy Blazer once I hit the ditch at 45 miles per hour.
That's kind of fast.
And rolled my car last year. At Deoxys, do you have an equivalent of Hollywood in Mexico? Because I think I remember you mentioning being Mexican. You could win so much money by doing stunts driving for movies. Is Texas kinda lenient with speeding cars?
I feel like that depends on exactly where in Texas you are. I see people speeding all the time
Well,
down
at least
I-10,
not
but
consistent XD.
pretty sure if you were in Dallas, not quite the same. Go! Hopefully they don't complain that it's late or something like that.
I have never gotten a speeding ticket, but I have flipped my car in a ditch. Dima was on set with his SO Eric and 100 or so extras including kids. Guy comes barreling onto the set and 50 feet from a stunt woman who had to drop her bike. Erica herded the freaking out extras onto a sidewalk quick think.
It's kinda crazy.
I found it funny that in Endless Jesus Christ is a swear word here in Quebec. We just took object that you can find in the Kutch like the tabernacle for tabernacle. People be crazy. Which is funny because despite having my SCCA license at some point, I used to get teased for driving like someone's grandma lol.
That's just gonna be annoying.
Denton, Texas is awful for driving for the short time I was there. I think the speed limit was 70, and everyone was going 85 and like Jersey.
Yeah.
You better keep up, lol.
Okay, we are level 50, the
Guy
legend.
hit and skipped.
We
on
need
a
to
movie
reach
set.
level
how many
100 to
cameras?
become the divine champion.
I once told my dad I wanted to stay home playing Shenmue 2,
There's a
and it was a
goal.
dark, rainy night. And after being scorned and forced to go with my dad to his girlfriend's, he hydroplaned the car, and I told him after. See, I told you I should have stayed home playing games. Oh wow, that's stupid. Hope they get the book thrown at them. At Anubis 800, that would be frigging awesome, actually.
Okay. Now we have purchased all the trucks we can see
Payload delivered.
in Texas. I don't know if... We purchased all the garages we can find. We gotta buy more garages.
Don't come to Quebec people drives like they're the only one in the roads.
Okay, those have to be just... Yeah, those are just cities.
Cheer
Because
100.
we've definitely discovered Waterloo, and it doesn't show a garage to purchase there. So thank you very much for the cheer. Thank you, thank you.
My dad was trying to force me to cry as well when we rolled onto the other side of traffic. But I just looked at him pissed off.
Okay, let's expand out of Texas and buy everything in that direction. Freightliner. Let's buy some Freightliners.
Snorts. Ohio. We've had 4 people make their own drive through the last this morning.
Day cab small with the Detroit 6 speeds. With the slate gray. And make him up. Oh.
I forgot to English, sorry. Ken Sanker.
Vintage heat. Add the good old chainsaw. And there we go.
Concur. That's a good super chat. Decker, you just made $20 lucky bastard.
Hello? Oh, happy birthday, Decker. Wishing you the best. Appreciate what you do. Oh, thank you very much, Gold Replicant. Hello, hello. I did the super chat alert pop up because I tried to have it set to do that. I did a
At
test.
Deoxys, well, you surely
But
have
I don't-
independent movie studio
I don't
in
know if it's
Mexico.
actually working or not.
But I guess finding them is another story, I guess, for peoples who work in stunts driving. Yes, it did. It did on Twitch.
Okay, okay.
You were hyper-focused.
Yeah, I do that. Oh, I already bought it. Okay, jeez. I got all kinds of brain messing up. No, don't purchase it again. Wait, customize. Okay. Now we take it, turn it into a sleeper.
It did, you demand.
And with the sleeper, we're gonna put the medium on there, change it to the 18 speed, and paint
ADHD
her up.
issues.
Paint her up in carbon camo. Send that to Lawton. Customize further. Gonna give this thing the Sleeper RR. With the biggest old thing there. And paint her up.
I thought you might he missed it, hence me saying something.
Swift Sails. There we go. Now then. Trailer purchase. Get that reefer. Alright, recruitment agency, hire some drivers. You hired. Get to work. You hired. Get to work. You. Oh, Stella, thank fuck. We still have some ladies left to hire. Okay.
Once
That
at
is
work,
a
I
stop.
found $20 on the ground, and my boss could not believe that I wanted to left the money on the counter in case somebody came looking for it. She told Mike to keep squinting face with them.
Eh. Oh boy, these are the big, super heavy ass things. Ugh. Just going to Yakima White. Passing by some things there. Get the propane. Alright. Offer expires in 35 minutes. Oh, it's 81 miles away. Oh no. Gonna have to do some serious Texas trucking to pull this one off.
Propane accessories?
If
I
you
just
can
think
keep
it's
them.
funny that by trying to be honest, people looked at me funny.
Come on,
Would
Betsy.
you guys rather have the Green Lantern ring, become a cyborg, or be like Martian Manhunter? Purchase new trucks and hire new drivers.
And it's the fourth
That
time
sounds
this
like some
stream.
bad combination. Decker and propane. Cheer 100.
Okay. Okay, that cut
Decker
down
is
about
flammable
10
like
miles at
propane.
least. Come on, Betsy.
Is this your truck or the road? I missed one? Well, shit. Hey, Charlie.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Cheer 100.
Sir, out of the way. Thank you very much for the cheers. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, oh god. It's got some Texas trucking to do. See if we'll make it in time. Got 49 miles to go. Gotta cut this angle good.
At Deoxys, if I don't live an accident to damage my body to the point I become a cyborg, then yes, I prefer the green ring. Decker's Shado is going super trucker.
I need that propane. This is a propane in my ass. It's not propane in my ass.
Decker, does your company hire disabled and paraplegic? If not, I'm calling your H&R department.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
I've only been fined a few times. It's fine.
Decker's truck has a bit of an issue, I suspect.
27 miles left.
Decker's Shado with the most warrants for terrible trucking.
Well, what's the point of being a Texas trucker if you ain't gonna do some Texas trucking?
You should read the razzying on his Discord. Decker's truck became the maximum overdrive truck. Just needs green goblin head. How the fuck are you better at driving recklessly than driving well?
Lots of practice.
Stop mistreating Betsy. Grinning, squinting face.
Okay, did we make it? Ah. Ah, I didn't make it. Oh, we did not make it for the propane.
I'm imagining you delivering those last T.T cartridges. Yeah, he's right, you don't deserve Betsy. Holy shit, that entrance LUL.
Yeah, it's too bad we was just too damn slow.
Well, shit.
Okay, you can get your truck fixed now at least. And oh... I just thought, how was the Army's gun firing if they are not electrical in that way?
Why does it cost more to haul a smaller load? Well, we're gonna get some explosives while we're here. Later.
Is the VR okay, or am I chugging along? Maybe because it's local?
The VR should be okay, but when I'm in the menus, there's a bit of a flickeriness to it.
Have a good rest of your evening/night, everybody. Decker Shado, the internet truck driver with no shit to give about pedestrian. Night, Jester. At Jester, and a good night.
Good night, Jester. Good night, good night. Thank you
Good
very
night
much
at
for
Jester.
joining. And see you on the flip side. Now, there's a couple little hiccups here and there, but nothing major. Doesn't matter if I go on that side of the stop sign, nothing will stop me. Okay, they didn't need that sign anyway. Okay. Okay, this isn't nearly as heavy as what we were just hauling, and we've only got 500 miles to take it.
Wait, hiccup is their worst toothless.
I was really hoping to get that propane. Divided highway. Well, you say so. So you go over that side and turn, you dumbass. Don't you know how these things work? You turn on that side, and you goddamn idiot. Sorry, this
When
guy's
you have
stupid.
truck damage, does the steering console also act janky?
What the heck? I don't think so. What the hell is with all these drivers? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, am I the only one who thought that the How to Train Your Dragon remake was too soon? Like the movie is not that old.
I feel like it's just Hollywood Suits being Hollywood Suits, recognizing that sequels and remakes make more money than original IPs, but also running out of things to remake. So you take something that was an original IP that did do well, completely miss the point of the lesson you're about to learn, and make a remake of it. I wish I could just drive down there and then drive across there, but nah. There is a mod to do that. There are mods that make it so the invisible walls are just gone. You can just drive across the entire map at your leisure. As long as you can actually, fit. You'll probably still end up in a ditch somewhere and need to be towed out, but... Hell. Make the open world truly open, rather than boxed-in roads with invisible walls.
I also do not get live action remake. The animation did everything right, why remake it different? Not saying they all bad, but if I want to watch the movie, I'll just watch the original.
A lot of things with live action animation, live action remakes of animated movies, you get the feeling that whoever's in charge of making these decisions has the idea that animation is somehow a lesser form of filmmaking. Which is like, no, it's a different form of filmmaking with its own strengths, actually. There are things you can do in animation that you only wish you could do in live action, and a lot of these things that were made first and foremost as an animated feature leaned into those strengths, which means when it comes time to try and make a live action version, it's not gonna work. Not nearly the same. Those things that the animation leaned into are just not fucking possible. So, good luck with that.
I have a friend who likes less when it's animated, and I don't understand.
Yes.
I mean, you have Snow White.
I mean, I feel like the idea of not liking something, like feeling it's lesser because it was animated versus being live action is a very 15 years old and trying desperately to prove I'm grown up point of view. It really makes no sense to me how the hell people who are at the very least old enough to become film executives end up having that kind of perception. This game already looks really damn nice as is, but if I just had just that bit more GPU oomph to take care of the jaggies, and smooth out the few rough edges of the frame rate. Be even more of a looker. Though I could be running this shit on a 59. I could have a 5090 in my rig, and I doubt that Microsoft Flight Simulator would have run any better.
There are some live action I like. I mean Emma Watson IS Bell in real life. I made him watch in Winkle, he liked it, but he wanted in live action. I said no, there's no need.
Like, what if we started doing the inverse? What if we take some classic, well-loved live-action things and remake them as animations? Like, what if we take, say, like, things that don't need to be remade, like Jurassic Park,
Invincible.
and make a Jurassic Park, like Jurassic Park 1 remake as a cartoon? Like a high-quality, high-end cartoon. Maybe have it stick closer to the book in certain ways, or maybe have it take other liberties. But definitely have it so that the people and dinosaurs definitely exist in the same plane. But now I'm just thinking of the Jurassic Park joke from The Critic. You can't lock a raptor
Jurassic
in a closet.
Park
They're
remake
too
in
smart for
cartoon
that.
would be better than Rebirth, same face.
Now I'm going to take odd jobs under the name of Mr. Pilkington. Although perhaps I've said too much. Why would you block off the rest stop, you fucking
I
psychopath?
prefer animation because in animation you can do stuff's impossible to do in real live action.
Yeah.
The best example I could tell is Dragon Ball Z.
Like, one thing that confused the hell out of me was when there was the live action Speed Racer movie that came out, and people were like, "Ah, it's a live action Speed Racer," and I was looking at it, and I'm like, 98% of this movie is CGI. What the fuck are you talking about live action? Now, by today's standards, that's live action, like, no question, because every fucking movie looks like that now.
For fuck's sake, the trailer from Jurassic World Rebirth turned me off because of the rancor/xenomorph kinda monster. I was like, no thank you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Fuck! Okay, it's doing it. Gonna pull in.
I have a guilty pleasure for the movie.
Brakes, damn it! Okay, well. Let's,
Oh? Which one TBD?
Speed Racer, probably. I think it was Thick Black Daddy who, was the first person I lamented to. I'm like, that's not live action! What are you talking about? It's 98% CGI!
Speed Racer.
That was way back when the movie came out, long before I had my YouTube channel going. And I was there, and he's there like, look this! And I'm there like, what is this? He's like, it's a live action Speed Racer. And I'm looking at him like, that ain't live action. And he's like, it is live action technically. And I'm
We all
like,
have
technically
guilty
my
pleasures.
ass. It's not like, what do you...
I get it, they are genetic monster, but there is limit to what kind of bullshit I can take. I
But
love
it
Dominion,
it
but
turns
Rebirth
out
with
Thick
its
Black
monster
Daddy was
things.
right. He was just right 20 years before he was right. Oh well.
I like the Speed Racer movie.
I've never seen the Speed Racer movie. I just got caught up in the semantics of whether or not it should be considered live action.
The people were real seems good. Rebirth had better human characters than the Jurassic World trilogy. Not by much, and the dinosaurs suffered. The dinosaurs should be the star of any Jurassic movie,
Damn
and they weren't.
Sun in my face, can't do nothing about it. Oh, you slow bastards, get out of the way. And once we get all of the garages, what then? I guess,
I said the same thing about Man of Steel to my friend who prefer live action. I was like, he don't really fly, it's animated. At Mad Slasher 05, that's what I was afraid of.
We're getting so far along in terms of just having oh so damn much in-game monies. Like, we got $900,000 in our pocket. I haven't done shit.
The Trex River scene was great though.
We've earned $200,000.
We'll have to get a new state.
Doing what? But like once we get like all of the garages, then we're just gonna.
I want to see Big
like
Chicken
we're
go
already
wrong.
making money hand over fist here. But once we have all the garages, we'll just start making money and have nothing to spend it on anymore. So once a new state comes out, it's just like buy all the garages in the state, fill them up, boom, get that going, and then it's just continue to explore and all that stuff. Road Trip is going to be coming out probably at the best damn time for me because we are almost hitting saturation in the trucking. Which of course I can continue trucking. I can work on getting the achievements. Those are definite goals to go towards. But yeah, it always feels nice having multiple goals you're working towards, not just I'm playing the game
But
to
for
make
comic book movie, I've noticed that the suits have so much
deliveries.
CGI, can't really call it live action either.
And it's like, do you consider Shark Boy and Lava Girl to be a live action or an animated movie? Most people would say live action. But you look at it and, oh my god, everything is CGI, with the exception of Shark Boy and Lava Girl half of the time.
I'd say it's both. Live animated movie? Both. Kinda like Roger Rabbit. Would you consider Green Lantern live action?
Now, an interesting one to think about actually would be, what about, because you know what's going to get there, AI-generated film. What if it's in the style of live action? Shit.
At Decker Shado, oh God, no. Oh God, no, Decker, please. I hate Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Oh yeah, I am hauling explosives. I should remember that. Fucking. damn it! The auto brakes just...
Like the Jungle Book remake, the movie is like 5% live action, and they still called it live action. I've seen it. I can show examples on Discord. Oh yeah, you're going to hit 40 right before I do. Laughing face, I am 12% more happy.
When we were coming behind everyone there, we had our cruise control on.
Decker,
and
what is a real fear you would have while trucking, besides crashing?
Driving into the wrong part of town. Truck pirates. Like, I'm trying to truck along, and then I see someone coming up on the side there, and then they start shooting at my truck, and I'm like, shit! And I'm reaching everywhere trying to find my truck gun. And I'm like, who the hell's riding shotgun today?
The
Oh,
live action
nobody.
Lion King.
Fuck.
It's not live action if nothing exists. I prefer the live action Jungle Book from the 90s.
Yeah, the live action
At
Lion
Deoxys,
King is
he
literally
busting out of
just
the back in a lubed leopard
a
leotard.
different animation
I'm not
style.
sure he has a fear of crashing.
But like, Homeward Bound, that was live action animals. That was back before they could really do CGI convincingly for that kind of thing. So they had trained animals, and you know, there you go. Film the scenes intelligently and then try and put a movie together. But yeah, that's the thing. That's when I'm coming up on these guys from behind, and they're going too slow, and my car automatically adjusts so it hits the brakes to try and
That
slow
movie
down so
know
I
how
don't
to
rear end them.
speedbox my feelings.
But that was using up my air
Homeward
for my
Bound
brakes.
is fantastic, makes me cry every time when Shado arrived. Old movie, for the love of Benji. All real.
I think I remember a little bit about that. Was Benji voiced by Chevy Chase, or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Is it Chevy Chase or Chevy Chase? I keep wanting to say Chevy, but I keep thinking Chevy.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm. Love, 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 love. Ford. Friday the 13th is so real they killed a real snake.
Yeah, that is where I'm like,
One
no.
of his movies had Chevy Chase in Benji's body. I think it's Chevy with the CH.
Hell yeah, I love bypassing way stations. It's one of my top
At
10
Decker
activities.
Shado, I was sure your fear while trucking would be like in the first Fast and Furious. Like when Vin Diesel tried to steal the truck container, while the truck driver tried to shoot them with a shotgun.
What the hell? I
Yo.
didn't see the first Fast and I didn't see any Fast and Furious. So you're gonna have to fill me in here. Why the hell was he trying to jack a truck driver's shit? Like, don't
Benji
do
the
that.
Hunter, Old Yeller, Lassie.
I'm
where
here
the red
driving
fern
my high
grows.
explosive, and I look at the back there and I see
all gave
Vin
me trauma
Diesel
as a
climbing.
child.
I'm reaching down. I'm getting my shotgun. I'm like, motherfucker.
Decker, why?
Why what? I'm just a truck man. Trucking along. I like to truck it. I like to truck it. But I guess I like to move.
Don't
move
have to
works
think lots of
perfectly fine
action.
for that as well.
What's an unexpected summer of? The summer of Vin Diesel? The summer of Adam Sandler? LUL.
Well, what I want to do after... Well, I've already finished the summer of Chucky, but after the follow-up video for the summer of Chucky, which I'm working on right now, I want to do the summer special for 2025. I don't want it to
Benji /
just
Chevy
not
Chase
happen.
movie.
But
Oh,
there's not that much summer
Heavenly
left. But the perfect thing to do for this would be the summer of I Know What You Did Last Summer. There's only 3 that are available on disc. The 4th, or a remake, I'm not sure which, just came out. probably remake.
In one of the Fast and Furious, they flew a car in space. And
It's
my
just
brain
called I
went,
Know What
"Yeah,
You Did
no
Last
thanks,
Summer,
that's too much for
2025.
me, no more."
So, you know, that's in theaters right now.
A quick summer.
So we can do 3 little things for the summer of I Know What You Did Last Summer, and then we can move on with our lives, and we can, like, it's the perfect opportunity because, generally speaking, I couldn't do a summer of I Know What You Did Last Summer because there's too damn few movies to do for a summer. But now, the summer 2025, there's such a small amount of it left. It is the best time to do the summer of I Know What You Did Last Summer. Of course, it also does kind of break my rule of this is a series followed by an actor or actress, followed by a series, followed by actor or actress.
I Know What You Did Last Summer 2025.
But I also had like 8 videos in all of 2024. So I don't think there's time to talk about how fucking unbreakable the rules are.
When you're screaming the summer, you should have quotes show up saying, "Short summer." Summer of Ron Jeremy Thick One Gasm. I don't know why this is stuck in my head, but it has been over a year since the chatter said summer is almost over on July 5th. Nerd. I saw Fast X. I thought it was Xavier. No, Dom. These movies are getting crossed. The summer of Child's Play transformed into the year of Child's Play.
Oof! We're fine.
Xander Cage from Triple X. Tight squeeze. Speed bump.
Yeah, me. 55, huh?
How clenched was your ass?
Pretty clenched.
At Decker Shado, if you could do a summer of Mission Impossible before you give up YouTube, I would be satisfied completely.
I don't intend to give up YouTube. YouTube has been trying to give up on me for the longest time, but... Move, you slow-ass bastard!
Because of the X. Dom from Fast and Furious. Who is he play? Asterisk playing? They blur. Decker perseveres always.
Oh, we got to make a right up here. Oh, move, you slow-ass bastard! Thank you. See, all you gotta do is ask.
YouTube will die before Decker gives up.
Looks like we made it.
I have a feeling someone or some entity will buy YouTube, and it will be like a paid exclusive site instead of being free.
Ugh. It'll be a nightmare.
There's gonna be about a French comic book called Les Legendaries. The Legendary in English, a group of adventurers who by fighting the villain Dark Hell transformed every sentient being into child. I'd hate that. Publicity stunt. Decker, whatever happened to your Patreon?
I gotta get back on. It's hard to...
Forgot to write movie.
Oh, well, I've stopped. YouTube doesn't like the word movie. So, I try to avoid saying movie whenever talking about a movie, at least in a video description. Like, if I'm in the video, I can say movie all I want, it doesn't matter. But in a video description, YouTube considers movie a bad
Where
word.
each YouTube has to pay the owner $100 per video they uploaded. I did not know that about movie.
Wrong way, fuck.
Movie, take that YouTube.
Like I said, in a video, it's no problem. But the problem comes when, fuck.
What about Vincent Price, Roger Corman, Edgar Allan Poe as a series? I wish they still had the website file dump.
Man, this is not nearly as easy as the XP reward was making it seem. Ah, fuck. It's only a little explosive, it's fine.
The problem come when fuck. Nice moment to say fuck zany face.
Okay, just a little dented, still good. Okay. We got 1 million, not quite what I like to have before buying something, but we need to get some sleep and gas. So let's head on down there. Oh yeah, the way I figure is fuck. Okay. The way I figure it is YouTube.
A little dented for Decker is like no dent at all for the average driver.
YouTube probably.
Wait, was that a completed delivery?
Yeah. This is a much shorter delivery than the last one. But the way I figure YouTube has with determining that movie is a bad word is that there are the people who do try to upload either full-length movies or links to full-length movies as part of a scam.
Cheer 100.
And so, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. And so, what YouTube's little automated algorithmic kind of self-learning program does is figures, okay, these are bad videos. What do they all have in common that we can use to try and automatically determine that this is not good, that we want to avoid? And, well, one of the... out of my way, sir. Hey, that didn't count as an accident. Nice. He didn't file charges. Well, they all technically contain the word movie, like prominently. And so, let's just demote videos that prominently utilize the word movie. So, it's like, it's off and on. It's not always that
I
YouTube's
have been
behaving
watching
like that,
education,
but
transparent try-on-haul channels. For
I'm at the
education
point now where I'm like,
purposes.
okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna avoid using the word movie. Whoa, tree! Ooh! Ow. Okay, Betsy took a little bit of damage there. Please call truck care. I'll do that. Betsy's fine. She good for it.
YouTube censure is really out of hand. You can't mention the World Trade Center tragedy. An historical channel can't mention Hitler.
Yeah, it's
LOL.
ridiculous.
That tree came out of nowhere.
That's like
Perfect time to get hit by an
that's why
alien.
everywhere you just see people refer to him as Bad
Jumped in front of
Mustache
me.
Man.
Can I subtract biddies? I put that tree there to make laugh.
Okay, good. Looks like we can get ourselves fixed up right over here. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, the timing LUL at Thick Black Daddy.
Okay, let's take a nap. Oh god.
That tree that's been sitting there for 8 generations just uprooted and came out of nowhere.
Ah! I'm good for it. Man, we got a leak in our line. We gotta fix that. I gotta rev the engine for a bit before I can move, because we're locked in place. Okay. Get ourselves a little gas, fix our truck up, and then find a job. Crap, wrong button.
About Bad Mustache Man on YouTube, you can't mention him, but the Justice League cartoon had him drawn. It's a kid's show, for fuck's sake.
You only have 3 flavors? Jeez, Heinz has 57, and that's a pickle. Okay. Let's just head on over. No reason to check left or right. We're a little lucky there. Alright, soyvis. We need some soyvis.
The best way to repeat history is to bury it.
Yeah. 32 grand. Oof. Okay. We're fine. It's like, bad ideas will fail in the court of public opinion. When people are allowed to discuss things freely, bad ideas have a very hard time fermenting. Problem is, there's a lot of people in power who have bad ideas.
I grew up with kid show that an adult can enjoy. Now adult show are for edgy teenager.
Okay, so let's buy ourselves another garage. Okay, spreading out of Texas like a disease. Now we gotta move to McAllister. Okay, truck dealers. Truck. International Pasta. Yeah, that's right where we are.
Who's that lurking over there?
International Lone Star, International LT. Which one is... I wonder. Let's take a look. The LT is a 605. And that can have what as the interior? Deletes. Okay, that's not too bad.
The Simpsons should be allowed to be taught in school as a type of economics class.
I can have the, okay, X15 and the interior. Okay. So the International Lone Star. Not bad, not bad.
I find that very unsettling.
Okay. Oh wait, customize. We gotta finish off.
Is it stuttering for anyone else a little?
I have a bit of a flicker when I'm in the menus here. When I'm in the game, not so much.
Like I watched the show The Boys, I like it enough, but for a show full of gore and really bad people, it still feel less mature than some kid show I watched when I was a kid.
Yeah. There's too many things where it's just like, oh no, you're not allowed to say that.
Ah, okay.
Now, it didn't flicker in the menus like this until I did the little advanced stuff in Virtual Desktop, and that might have something to do with it.
Slightly buff.
Oh, wait. Paint.
It seems like self-insert of writers in TV shows and movies is becoming a larger problem.
Yeah,
especially
that's
when
just...
they don't understand the characters they replace.
Well, the big problem there is just really shitty writers. Like, that's the best way I can describe it, is just really, really shitty writers. Because it's not like these are things that people just don't know are problems in writing. But... Oh... Everyday heroes, firefighters, that's right. Like, the classic Mary Sue, like, that everyone still refers to them when they talk about badly written characters. What was one of the things about Mary Sue?
Has a lot of characters that are avatars for the real devs.
They were a self-insert. A very bad self-insert, but they were still a self-insert.
Tristan's movie review like MIDI calling Velma.
Okay, let's get ourselves some new drivers. Marcus, you're hired. Go to Oklahoma. Alvin, you're hired. Go to Oklahoma. Adalbert, you're hired. Go to Oklahoma.
Exactly.
Okay, that leaves us with $500,000. Now let's see. What do we got coming out of Denver? Yard trucks to Oklahoma City. Alright.
Bella Swan is considered a Mary Sue. Every time I hear the phrase Mary Sue, I still think of Ray from the newer Star Wars.
Like,
new trucks and employees.
Ray is like a really odd one, because it's kind of like someone tried to just turn Luke into a woman, but they didn't understand the character of Luke at all.
I believe self-insert can be good if well done. Take him to Detroit. New and not Detroit. Anything but that. Yeah, they didn't even have a montage of training until that one movie. The writing of self-insert is what's important. I.e. Joe Pinto happy.
But yeah, it's like since I've been working on my project, I've been looking a lot more into writing kind of advice and such. A lot of writing advice out there is kind of shit, but it's still, it's not necessarily take the advice at face value as try and garner what you can learn from this advice. Why does it exist? What is the problem with what they're trying to tell you to avoid? What is the benefit of what they're trying to tell you to do?
A self-insert can be well done, but it requires a lot of empathy.
Well, yeah, it's just like any kind of character. Like, there's... In my project, there's a lot of characters, and several of them have aspects of things that I identify within myself. Part of that is write what you know. It's just... This is a thing that I am very familiar with, and I know how to go about expressing that. But none of them, not
Happy
one
birthday,
single one of
man.
them,
You
are
brought me
me.
years of entertainment, and you are appreciated and loved, Mr. Rotel.
Oh, Polter thinks possibly a little bit different.
George Lucas said that he was Luke Skywalker,
Thank
or
you,
am
thank
I
you.
mistaken? I hate a forced self-insert, and he gets a sexy love interest that feels forced.
Yeah,
In
that-
movies or shows, I hate that writing trope.
Yeah, that's part of the Mary Sue thing, the extended Mary Sue, I should say, because the whole thing with the
I
history
come in
of
to wish
Mary
Decker
Sue
happy
was,
birthday, and we are talking about character writing. If this universe telling me to work on my writing, I don't know what is.
well, I've been working on mine, so Though it's like I can't say that I've.
Yeah, I hate most love story movies cause of that at Deoxys. When I wrote stories younger, I was always in my story, but I was never the hero.
See, when you're younger, that's like, you can understand, because it's like, you're creating a world, and it'd be fun to just imagine yourself in it. That's the easiest thing to imagine for, like, how would so-and-so react in this? Sorry, it was just a little slip. Rome wasn't built in a day. Traffic does not stop. Yeah, well, I'm over here. Does ramp traffic also cross several lanes of traffic? But yeah, a lot of the times when I'm looking up the, writing advice and stuff, it's like either things that they're telling me to avoid things that I've already been avoiding, telling me to do things I've already done, or they're telling me to
mine is
avoid things
fanfic.
that...
While it's a valid writing, some think it's lesser. Anyone who says it's lesser will be deathly glared at. Nice Tiffany reference. Twilight's Bella in the book has mousy brown hair and brown eyes. Her appearance is dampened, but all the things she goes through is what makes her Mary Sue. I do hope that in Mortal Kombat 2, even though Johnny Cage and Kitana are gonna be the focal point, that Liu Kang is actually the real hero to defeat Shao Kahn.
Oh yeah, the original Mary Sue, the OG Mary Sue. Miss Mary Sue from the old Star Trek story. That one, she was effectively a self-insert, but also perfect at everything, beautiful, loved by everyone, could do no wrong. All the general usual trappings you hear about a Mary Sue, but just... Also, one of the things was it was kind of intended to be a self-insert. And that's something that is not really spoken about too much when people talk about Mary Sues. Most of the time when it comes to Mary Sues, though, people are complaining about characters that are not self-inserts. But, yeah.
I hated Cole Young in the last Mortal Kombat movie with his plot armor power.
Oh, his literal plot armor. Are you kidding me?
Okay,
Are
I
you
really
kidding?
want to explain the concept of Mary Sue and such, but last thing I need is to go on and explain the massively sexist viewpoints that cause the Mary Sue thing. And like, just trust me, Decker, I can rant, you witness my ranting.
Exists the male equivalent of the Mary Sue, though generally that's not spoken of too often. Like, there is technically a name, but when's the last time you've ever actually heard someone complain that a character's a Gary Stu? Brakes!
Gary Stews?
Yeah, when,
There are also Jerry Lou.
yeah, but when have you ever actually heard someone complain about that? That is a point to...
Mark said he didn't play as Luke Skywalker. He played as Robert Skywalker. That wasn't Luke. Superman is my opinion of a Gary Stu.
Though, one of the things in my story, in my world, there is a character that is technically, like, is kind of close to what you would consider to be a Mary Sue.
Yeah, that's true, which makes it difficult to have a conversation about Mary Sue's because some really take it to a weird sexist place at Black and Rose 13.
The thing with my character that is technically a Mary Sue, up to the point where
And trust
if
me, the
you
number of
interpret
Gary Stu's
their
stupid
name in
levels
a certain
outnumber the
way,
Mary Sue's actually, if we are
their
sticking
name
to
literally
the whole self-insert
is
definition.
Mary Sue. Like, it's not. I'm not trying to be subtle with that. But the whole thing with them is that they're more of a kind of legendary character. They're fucking dead. They're a warning that as good as you could be, that doesn't fucking matter. At the end of the day, you could still be fucking killed. Now, it's not like a thing that you see. Like, it's not like a gratuitous
Especially in
kind
the
of...
70s, 80s, and 90s, all or 95% of those asterisk heroes are dumb as shit.
It's not a gratuitous kind of...
That's part of the one dev that I know to show every single one of the pre-built up females in the game that had extensive histories ended up being twisted and turning into not themselves.
It's not a gratuitous
Or
kind
the
of thing
original
where...
person was actually called Mary Sue?
Yeah,
LUL.
the term Mary Sue originates from a character named Mary Sue. But the Mary Sue in my story is a historical legendary figure, and by historical I mean the whole thing about, yeah, they died, it's a warning, like, don't think you're too good, but you're not at risk. It's not a gratuitous kind of thing like, we don't like Mary Sue, see how they horribly they get beaten to death. It's... They're never depicted as something, like, to dislike. They really were a pretty awesome poison. Up until that time they got fucking killed.
Like the number of classic lit, that basically the hero is just the author but slightly better. Looking at You Stranger in the Strange Land, The Stepford Cuckoos, and all things written by Dan Brown.
Oh, Polta says she sees me writing myself more in one of the characters than other ones, but I'm like, nah, not really. But, you know, maybe that's just a whore opinion. Maybe that'll be the opinion of many looking from outside in. Maybe I don't see it.
I believe a Mary Sue can be well written, but now they just seem badly written.
So I feel like the problem isn't necessarily a Mary Sue character as it is. It's just the problem is shallow writing. Because, like, I just described this character. They are technically... They check a lot of the boxes for a Mary Sue, but they have an arc.
I'm trying to
they
remember
have
the plot of Stranger.
A
I know the crash
purpose
now.
in the whole world, in the plot of things.
Last book I
And-
read pissed me off because the author wanted to make everyone flawless, sexy, never can do wrong people.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like things have to have. There needs to be contrast. Is the thing. That's funny thing. Like that was one of my main goals when I started on my project was just contra. You fucking asshole! Out of what is? Where are you going? Where am I going? Why am I coming up here and then going back down there? Fucking! What the hell's with my GPS? Fucking Google Maps, I swear.
There needs to be real personalities, not cardboard cutout Mary and Gary Stews. At lady_night_of_sarcasm stranger in a stranger land, aka crazy psychic sex cult.
Yeah, I was working on the project and happy about that. Since I've been working more on the reviews, I haven't gotten nearly as much done on the project in the last couple of weeks, and I'm feeling kind of antsy about that. So, yeah.
Well, that part one remember. Like Captain Marvel in the MCU, her whole movie they say she got anger issue, and that caused problem with her power, but she's never angry in the movie. The bad Mary Sue is the character that has no problems. No room for growth and perfection. That is boring and not interesting to watch.
Yeah, I can't say that my literally named, if you interpret the name the correct way, Mary Sue character,
always reminded me of the man
has
that
no
her.
problems or like.
Will your project have cool supernatural things happening, Decker?
Oh yeah. Like, it's hard to describe because it's kind of one of those things that just incorporates a whole lot of different genre elements into one thing, which a lot of people are like, oh, you can't do that because that's just confusing. It's like, no, the story is actually really straightforward and easy to understand, trust me. But it does involve a lot.
She don't have problem no more.
Well, it's not so much that, but yeah, I mean, yeah, you got your point there.
Is it more horror or fantasy or sci-fi?
No sci-fi. It's got fantasy and horror going on.
It's too complicated for the normies. LUL.
While fantasy and horror are definitely in it, you wouldn't necessarily tag it as a fantasy or a horror. It's got drama, but it's not a drama. It's kind of hard to describe, which is, of course, for marketing purposes, kind of a bad thing. You want an elevator pitch. And the elevator pitch can't be, you're gonna love it, trust me, bro. But that doesn't necessarily
Less
mean
like
it's
Galaxy of Terror plot.
absolutely going to fail. Because, for instance, The Princess Bride failed to have a elevator pitch, and indeed, when it first came out, it kind of bombed. But, as time went on, it definitely picked up a fan base and did very well for itself. But yeah, Princess Bride, really not much of an elevator pitch kind of story there. No, I'm not saying I'm making a Princess Bride 2 kind of thing. It's not that either.
As you wish.
Okay, am I gonna have to pull in, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I have to pull in. God damn it.
Decker in the next hot book, Princess Bride 2, Galaxy Style.
Princess Bride 2. In space. Brakes, Jesus.
Here's the pitch. You enter the office of some large book company, slam your proofread novel on the table of the chairman, and say, "This is going to be a hit." Then you kick your feet up and reap the credentials.
That's a better strategy than I was working on. Worth a shot?
You son of a bitch, I'm in. LUL, that's another trope too. Horror films going to space. Have to wait for 3 for in space.
I've got like a whole, would you call it a cinematic universe, or there's like, I've got a good chunk of series in my head of where I want things to go eventually, which is good because I don't want to, like, it's good and bad, because I'd like to actually incorporate things in the story that do matter later, but at the same time, I don't want it to be things where you're going to need to see the 4th one that may or may not come out in order to understand this very important thing. Like, it shouldn't matter that much.
Fuck YouTube don't want me to write Inigo Montoya's quote.
Fucking... Hello, my name is...
It sounds like it eventually goes cosmic horror.
Prepare to die. No, actually, there's none of them take place in space. And I have like this entire plan for escalation and how this works with that and that works with that. How it all kind of comes together.
Decker, would you consider The Beyonder or Reanimator a type of cosmic horror movie? I wrote the quote twice, sent it twice, both time you didn't receive it. I said Hitler earlier for fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ. It's like, there's this one video on YouTube where they were talking about the current things where the credit card companies are strong-arming, removing people's freedom of expression. And so I tried to leave a comment on that video saying, there was a little play on the, free speech mantra of, I may not agree with what you have to say, but I will defend to the death your right to say it. I said, and I may not agree with what you choose to goon to, but I will defend to the death your right to goon to it. That comment never appeared.
I guess YouTube don't want me to say prepare to die to you.
Let's give YouTube a taste of its own medicine, then. Move the thing, videos out of the way. Okay. That's not it, you stupid son of a bitch. There we go.
Hey chat, how does the summer of Sybil Danning sound? Winking face, smirking face. get Kuro dance. Lovecraft is always a costume for a movie. They even brought old gods into WoW. Mentioning because I have to go kill Yogg tonight to get him out to drop. At Deoxys the A.I voice made it sound SUSXD. Is the time to die quote from Mortal Kombat Annihilation?
Oh no, it's
Today
Lunar.
is your birthday,
Silver Star
Decker?
story complete.
Shywood vibes, Dino dance, Shywood. Oh hey, a Dodge Magnum. I used to want that car. Shywood Soos. Party parrot, force and please, people please, force and please.
Magic Emperor, Galleon, goddess under my command. Show this ignorant teenage band the power of my magic pimp hand. Goddess meant to rule the land, power coursing where I stand. My ascension will be grand.
Mecha charge.
Dragon boy don't
I wanted to get that car and do a 5 or 6 speed manual transmission swap.
That'd be nice.
Godzilla X Kong Supernova coming in 2027.
People
It's sad
asking
that
me.
people have to learn yet again that overreach is a thing, and we don't all have to like and watch the same thing. As long as it's legal, people should have the ability to consume. Do you have a kitty co-pilot tonight?
She was here earlier, but it seems that she's going off. She decided to say fuck it and leave.
Hours later, no end in sight. Advantage in beauty and height, and still he comes with all his might. Does precious Luna mean so much? No matter, here's a Galleon punch. Gonna make this brat lose his lunch. Althena will be mine once he is crushed.
This game just looks so pretty and is so smooth now.
Guess what time it is, Dragon Boy?
Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, I got distracted.
Decker are trucks equipped with submersible engines just in case there happens to be a huge flood sometime?
I don't
How's Miss
think
Poulter
so.
doing?
I mean, there are
The
trucks
5.7
with-
V8 those came with the stock heads capable of holding up to 800 horsepower, and a stock bottom end up to 700 horsepower.
Well, it should be okay. She's
Or a 6.4 Hemi swap seems good.
she been doing, but she got was it Wuchang Fallen Feathers recently? I don't know her planned stream schedule for that, but man, yeah, it's when we're
Did
driving
Poulter
around at
get you
night all the
anything
time.
good for your birthday,
Oh yeah,
Decker?
that's what I was going to talk about, the whole birthday thing. People have been asking me like, hey, Decker, what do you want for your birthday? And I
Joven
keep
me
telling
naked.
them, I want a Toyota Tacoma TRD Off-Road 2025 with a 6-speed manual transmission.
Are those swaps compatible even
And
with,
they
say,
keep
those
saying-
70s Volkswagen vans at Thick Black Daddy?
They keep saying, Decker, that's
Hell yeah.
$40,000. And I'm like, that's $40,000
Tristan's
base, but with
movie
all the
review,
options I
agree.
wanted,
I will never judge
$60,000.
someone who likes something I dislike, but not everyone thinks like me, and many feel the need to judge someone for having different taste. Anisam. At Thick Black Daddy, tell me you jumped out of a cake.
Is there a gremlin walking across the top of my truck? What the fuck?
At Jova laughs in diabetes. Decker did the Michael Myers dance? Smiley face.
There's a gremlin
He
on
was
top
the
of my
cake
truck.
easy at Jovet.
He's walking across the top of my truck. Oh god, we're screwed. We're dead. We're dead. There's a gremlin. There's a gremlin on the truck. Oh no. Like, we've been driving around at night all this time, ever since I got all these, ever since the patch and I got virtual desktop running smoother.
That's a hitchhiker.
And,
Oh,
and so
God,
now
no
I'm just
reverence.
driving around during the day. It's like, oh,
Monk, yes, I see it.
who the
An
fuck's
example,
that?
I despise the Batman with Robert Pattinson, but most of my friend liked it. And it's okay, they have every right to like it.
Nah, you
No,
should.
your truck is getting
You
a
should
stiff.
definitely
Or it's that creature
petition
from Big Trouble in
the
Little
payment
China.
processors
And Decker is
to make
Jack
it so that
Burton
they're
Elliott.
not allowed to live
Okay, Shatner.
unless they stop
I'm
watching the
surprised you
Batman.
haven't gotten robbed or your tires slashed in these crackhead woods.
That's one of the things where it's a little bit scary to be a trucker. Okay. I was like, do I have to slow down? Do I not? Butthole clenched. Still have 252 miles to go with this
At
load.
Diox is technically, but a pain in the ass because of how the frame is set up for a rear-mounted transaxle. If this had the Texas Chainsaw Massacre DLC, we would run over the hitchhiker and throw a wrench at Leatherface. My granduncle was a truck driver. He always carried a loaded .456 shooter.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. Just, you going this far, all these ways, places you don't know what's going on. You're hauling valuables. You're gonna run into some ne'er-do-wells. You gotta have some way to make sure you keep yourself in one piece.
I love Jurassic World Dominion, and if I believe internet, I deserve to die for liking it, haha.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
I
sometimes
see.
the internet
It seems
is correct.
not worth the kind of grinning face with sweat.
I'm silly, like,
In
I'm being silly.
1991, in Ohio, we had a gang of hijackers that would hit up MCD's supply trucks and rob them. They got maybe 15 trucks. Maximum thorough, absolutely, I'm very open and understanding as long as no one is being hurt or laws being broken.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if it's something that's illegal already, then there's already avenues to take care of that. But this whole thing where it's like, oh, we gotta do all this stuff to stop things.
It's been a whole 10 years of just turn your brain off fun movies.
Yeah, I'm tired of that. I like to think. I like to feel. I like to see something that makes me question my life. I like to go home and cry into a pillow for 4 hours just because I feel like doing it, okay?
I almost became a truck driver, but the signed deal was, oh hey, you have to pay off $35,000 for the truck. LUL.
Yeah.
I want a little substance in questions. At lady_night_of_sarcasm now, they really are loving it.
I was like, I
One
see.
thing I found funny when you Decker criticized Jurassic Park the Lost Word, you point out real criticism. When Nostalgia Critic did it, he was nitpicking. I actually want a movie to have a F you, everyone dies, even the heroes movie, kinda like how Star Wars Rogue One did.
Well, I feel like, yeah, but at the same time, like, with, the video's still not up, but once we get to the Curse of Chucky review, it has a kind of fuck you, it's a bad ending, but the problem is, it doesn't make any sense. It's a contrived bad ending. Whereas we're used to seeing contrived good endings. That's, where the whole, therefore, happy ending comes from. Because it's just, after all of that, no matter what, therefore, happy ending. That's the joke. But the thing with Curse of Chuck... Curse,
At
goddammit.
lady_night_of_sarcasm,
The thing with Curse of Chucky...
I was too little to remember that, but I am not surprised.
Is that... despite all logic and reason, of
the reason
why
I say
it
nostalgia critic was
shouldn't be.
nitpicking is I had an
as-
answer at every criticism he had, which was explained in the movie.
Oh yeah, that's kind of the
That
thing.
ending seemed like continuity error of some kind. Oh yeah, that Chucky one was a doozy.
Yeah, I still have to hopefully get that video unlocked so I can post the damn thing. Toll road? No, toll road. I don't go down that road. Toll plaza. Why you gotta plaza the toll? I was gonna. Whoop. God dang it. Goodness, sir. Whoa! Paying attention.
Speed toll
Paying
easy
attention.
clap.
Just go by as fast as you can and like roll down the window, get the quarter, roll it back up. There we go. $139 miles to go.
I
We're
want
good.
to see Chucky versus demonic dolls grinning squinty face.
Any demonic toys? But I hate how that sounds like a fine. Can't they have a different sound effect for when you're paying things that aren't fines? They have a different sound effect for when you're paying heavier fines because the police caught you. What the hell is... Oh, that was just a bunch of cars.
Like
Okay.
called the people stupid in Jurassic Park 2, which is true enough, but nostalgia critic the movie by saying Ian Malcolm went from 3 kids to 1. JP2 never said Ian only had 1 kid. Yeah, demonic toys grinny face with sweat. There's YouTube videos where truckers film their drives, and people coming onto the freeway from the ramp think they have the right of way. But hit the truck, police show up, the people are yelling at the trucker while he drives away, and the cop gives them a ticket pentokek.
Yeah, if you're on the ramp
They've seen
and the
too many
truck's
endings
already...
where they seem lost as to have the movie end.
Like, if you're
Often
on
just talking
an
about it with
on-ramp
someone will help.
and
Breaking Bad was a great example.
there's a
They
car,
were lost on the
any
ending.
vehicle, already
The fans
on the
remembered a few
highway.
details and helped finish it.
The vehicle already on the highway has the right of way. That's how it works.
Yes, so many people don't know they don't have the right of way LUL.
Eesh.
People are taking driving as a right and not a privilege. By the way, stupid people in movies seems the more realistic thing that movies get right nowadays. Yeah, I was taught to drive defensively.
Oh yeah,
at the opposite.
that's one thing about my project that is something that I've been it's been making it a lot harder for me, but it's something that I've been trying to keep to is, like, the characters don't have to be super geniuses that figure everything out. But if there's something they really should know, that they would be very motivated to make sure of, they're not going to just fucking ignore it because it would be convenient to the plot. That has made certain things harder for me. But after I've managed to figure out how to make it actually logically work, I feel like it's come out a lot better as a result. Things aren't contrived or stupid.
Decker, if you compare protagonist levels of smart 80s versus 2010s, who wins the dumb protagonist award?
Oh. Oh man, like 80s has some like real smart moments where they suddenly turn into Kevin McAllister and pull out all kinds of stuff. But they got some dumb moments. They got some real dumb moments in some real good movies. But at the same time, in 2010s, when you got the dumb moments, it's responding to dumb things. So it shouldn't be as hard to figure this out. Yet somehow, they just don't. They're just like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, gee. It appears I cannot live without my spleen. Okay, it is dark again. 53 miles to go. And then it's a nap and probably buying another garage. How many garages is that?
Reminds
6?
me of my dad yelling at horror films when the chick or dude randomly falls when being chases.
Well, that's one thing that I
Chased
liked in the later Chucky movies. Like, even
2010 had a guy develop nanotech off-screen between movies like It's Not Important I Talk About You, Tony Stark.
even the
I think 2010s edges it out a little more. They win trophy.
even the 2019 remake
I
of
yell at the
Child's
sexy
Play
couples.
actually
Stark.
did the whole thing where a character
Happy
is
birthday,
hobbling on the
Decker, and
like
good evening.
it's
What
a
did you get
classic
for it?
complaint.
I saw your latest review. It was great.
The classic complaint.
Pentokek at lady_night_of_sauce.
Hello. But the classic complaint that like a lot of the later Child's Play movies did a good job of taking classic tropes of horror and making them actually make sense, because you always have characters that try to run and trip over nothing.
Oh yeah,
Which
they
you
get
had
sliced
in
with
Seed
their
of
ankles and they
Chucky
hobble.
with Tiffany, well, not Tiffany, but with damn it, you know who I'm talking about, Jennifer Tilly. You had that with Jennifer Tilly, but she was running on a tile floor wearing high heels. So it
While
actually
finishing
did
Jaws, someone
kind of
pointed
make
out that shooting
sense.
an oxygen tank like
That wouldn't be
cause
the
explosion.
easiest thing to
Director
do.
said, "Trust me, they've been on board this long. It will work." Guess it worked, huh?
And in Curse of Chucky and Cult of Chucky, well, I don't know about Cult of Chucky on this one, but in Curse of Chucky and the Child's Play remake, both of them did the hobbling around on the floor trying to get away from the killer thing in a way that actually made sense. Number one, in Curse of Chucky, Nika was paraplegic. Her legs literally don't work. Yes, she's hobbling around on the floor trying to get away because her legs literally don't work. The Child's Play remake in 2019, Shane broke both his fucking legs. So yes, he's hobbling around on the ground because he broke both his fucking legs. They actually did the trope, but made it work and make sense. So I kind of appreciate that in all of them, including the remake. You better stop, motherfucker. Better stop. There you go. Yeah. Like, there was a plan I had with one thing going on with one thing that
I've
like,
seen a few movies that make the "oh no, I fell" trope make sense finally.
but like in my project, there was a thing that was going on with one scene that
Very
had
true.
to build
Chucky
up
Depp
things
did a better job.
for the rest of the
LUL, I
story.
remember F-13 movies or Chainsaw Massacre where they just trip and fall and
In the
nothing
rough
is around but
draft,
leaves,
it just
even
kind
nose
of
sticking out.
occurs, and
Something
there's
good in
not
the remake.
too much to explain.
Never thought
it.
I'd believe that.
And then I kind of had to come to the point where I was trying to explain it, and I realized that I ran into a little bit of a problem, that everyone that was explicitly involved had absolutely no reason not to check and to allow this to just happen.
It's 10 p.m. birthday boy.
So...
Your phone isn't here.
Oh. So anyway, I had a bit of a... Okay, I'm gonna have to stop after this delivery then. Well, let's deliver, then
Pento
sleep,
happy AE
then
Poulter.
buy a garage, and then we can go. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your phone is?
Hi, Poulter. I also hate when the character guy or girl are in slippers and they run perfectly fine. Hello, Poulter. Hi, everybody.
But yeah, I had the point where
Plans for tonight?
the characters
Hello, Poulter.
didn't have a reason
If you are wearing
to
sandals
just let
like
this
that,
thing
those
happen.
things suck.
And so I had to figure out how this thing that kind of had to
At
happen
Poltergimp, good morning.
was going to happen, but
You
also
apparently don't.
not make it contrived. Oh, shit.
Greetings, Poulter.
How was I supposed to know that that was the way in? It looked like the way out. Fuck. Ah, shit. I thought that was an exit, not an... you don't need the sign, do you? There we go, we're fine. The point is, when I figured out what was going on with the other characters at the time that would allow the thing that I was looking to happen, it actually came out feeling like I had planned it that way the entire time, and I was like, that's fucking brilliant, I love
Happy
it.
birthday, Decker.
Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. Whew. Okay, where do you guys need... Oh, but you sons of bitches. 90? Oh, this could be difficult. 90 XP usually means that something about this is going to be a pain in the ass. The last one that was a pain in the ass was only 40 XP. What's going on there? This doesn't look nearly as bad as what I just did with the 40. Really? This is 90?
Just drop it off in front of a door and leave a note, LOL.
Fuck.
Stop looking the gift horse in the mouth. What kind of cake? And if it didn't have icing on it, so much the better.
I got some ice cream cake. What the fuck? Things are looking weird. What's going on? Am I reading this right? So, okay. It's fine. Get this, we'll get this.
Do you guys think cakes when we get older should be like a huge grilled cheesecake, LUL?
Okay, this is being a pain in the ass a bit more than I anticipated.
Oh, ice cream cake.
Okay, if I stop here and then go that way. No, motherfucker, not that front. Go backwards.
I
that
don't
way.
envy Daddy jumping out of that.
Oh, crap. Well, that was a little bit too
Thick
forward.
one yeet.
Nope, not that. No, god damn it.
I'm definitely crave more savory things nowadays.
Fuck me. Stop it. Why everything's pressed? I don't want the lights, the thing. Oh god. Why am I so bad at this?
Hi Poulter, how are you doing?
Shit.
You
me.
did it right the first time, but was in the wrong spot. You just needed to move over a bit.
Well, yeah, that,
I
but
want
that
brownies for
thing
my birthday.
there makes moving over
I'm
a bit
doing good.
kind of a pain.
Speaking of savory, I'd love to make some Salisbury steak soon, or a meatloaf.
There we go.
I would make homemade cookies. Salisbury asterisk.
Who's that lurking over there?
There we go.
Called my cat, he come running to just pass by me and go to his food, damn freeloader, haha.
Okay, there we go. Now let's see.
I used to think Salisbury was like a sweet jam, like raspberries or something. Saying, give me the appetizer and I'll skip the dessert. Kylie's Hypers YY made it.
What's this?
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Hello. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's see. We're gonna be going over to take a nap now. If I can get back in the driver's seat. Here we go. Yeah, we are done this day. So let's do a little bit of Texas trucking.
Biddy's people happy.
I'm gonna do a little Texas trucking to go to where we can nap. Get ourselves some gas, get ourselves some repairs that we're
Yeah,
gonna
good
need
enough.
once we get there. We're gonna need some repairs once we get there. Like, we have a little bit of damage right now, we're gonna have a little bit more.
Decker, have you used chat?
Ah, fuck! Have I used chat? I'm confused. See, 88 miles an hour? Much easier to do when you're not hauling the 100,000 pounds.
Chat GPT.
Chat GPT? No. General AI bullshit? Constantly. I use...
Breaking the law,
Look.
asshole!
I'm on 100, come on, do the 100. We're almost, we're at 99. 98, fuck. So close. Maybe on this downhill. 98, 99, 100. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I was hoping we were gonna... Oh, fuck. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention to the damn turn. Good enough. Yeah, damage. Hey, sirs, I'm trying to get through here.
Shy watch rage.
Excuse me, come through. Excuse me. I was
Mortal
hoping that
Kombat 2.
we'd break our
What's
record.
favorite character in the original? That was the game that got me into the series. I always liked Jade, Marina, Kentaro, and Nib Saber.
That's fine.
I got a 5070 GPU and I can't use WebUI or a few image generators. And I'd love to use that to make intro images or wallpapers.
Use what to make intro images and wallpapers? ChatGPT or like Stable Diffusion? Because a 5070 should be able to do Stable Diffusion pretty damn well. Damn. Where the hell is the dang? Woo! Oh, that's an invisible wall.
He's not had a truck tonight that hasn't had an alignment issue and pulls him off the road.
Yeah.
I always like Liu Kang and Kung Lao for regular people, and Sub-Zero, Reptile, Rain, and Syrax as my secondary non-human favorites. Stable Diffusion. I guess the card is too new, but I can see some ways to make it work, but it's been a few days of pain since I'm busy IRL too.
Too new. That's weird. Because, Stable Diffusion
I use Night
should
Cafe for static images if that helps. I'm just gonna delete it and reinstall everything. Try watching a YouTube vid.
Yes, Stable Diffusion with X-Formers should be like your bread and butter right there with a NVIDIA GPU.
I haven't heard of Night Cafe Pentium.
Okay, $3.14 a gallon. Nice, nice, nice. Get ourselves somewhere to park this thing and take a nap, and then we can buy a garage and end this stream. Oh, got so much.
What new games are coming soon?
I haven't been paying attention. Okay, we have no frickin' air in our thing. It's great that those repairs really helped. Let's see. Let's purchase garage. Woodward. Truck dealers. Freightliner, International Paystar, Kenworth. Let's get some Kenworths.
You guys remember the show South Beach Towing? It's why this reminds me of that show.
And get a King of the Hill on there. With the 6 speeds. Legacy. Power.
There's one coming out in September, I think it's, oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater.
Oh yeah. Snake Eater Delta. Or something. Send that to Woodward. And change it up to a roof sleeper. Give it the 18 speed.
I thought that game came out already, haha.
Technically, yeah, several generations ago.
August 28th.
And give this thing the Studio Sleeper. And paint her up like Yosemite.
Oh, it's a remaster?
Oh yeah, it's Metal Gear Solid 3 from PlayStation 2. Okay, now. Purchase a reefer. Drop that there.
Yet titles seem familiar. It's another remaster.
Now, recruitment agency. Hire drivers. Alina! You're hired. Go to Oklahoma.
I bet they changed some things though about it. I was thinking the mechanics looked old school. That makes sense.
There we go. So, what was that, 6? Was that 6 garages we got now in this one stream?
Oh yeah, they added a lot at Deoxys.
Let's see. How many garages are left to buy? Okay, we still have a few, okay. It's gonna take a couple of streams to fill it all out, but we got all of them in Texas.
Nice.
We're working through Oklahoma. I'm gonna be I'm figuring expand out from Texas. So, New Mexico, Arkansas, Missouri, Kansas, Colorado, Utah, Arizona, Iowa, Nebraska, Wyoming, Idaho, Nevada, Montana, Washington, Oregon, and then California, I guess, maybe. But yeah, this has been a bit insane. We made a whole butt ton of casheroonies. It says in 7 days profit is $5 million. We own 39 garages with 123 drivers. That's a pretty good amount of profit. So yeah, technically I could probably, like, if I wanted to just make money...
Ran into a few things and a tree.
Yeah, but if I wanted to make money as fast as possible, all I'd have to do is just keep pressing this button over and over again and sleeping, and then waking up seeing we got so much more money and buying a bunch of garages. We don't actually have to truck anymore.
How many drivers?
139, was it? $123. No, it's not dead. Garage slots of 123. How many damn? Fuck. 123, maybe. I'm not sure. Something. Okay, we have 123 drivers.
My wallet's so fat, they look like they got the mumps.
Of course, that includes us, so that's 122 employees.
Oh nice, I thought this was just a truck simulator and not a management one.
Well, I mean, I don't do too much except buy trucks, buy buy trucks, hire drivers, buy garages, and then be like, well, I'm done, give me money now. We can see.
How do you know if they haven't gotten pulled over?
I'm not sure if that's... How the hell is my rating 10? Okay, fortunately no one's losing me money right now. It's very rare for them to lose you money, and it's only like really early on. If you get a driver right out the gate and they don't get a job, then they're losing you money. But other than that, you're making something on them. Yeah.
I got to get back into Space Trucker.
Yeah. Star Trucker or Elite Dangerous? Because, like, I prefer the chill vibes of Elite Dangerous. It's a much easier game. There it is. Betsy, right there.
If they lose money, they probably fence your merch.
Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, I'm going to have to leave this here. This has been a fun birthday stream. I've had a very nice time. Thank you all for joining me. And
Yeah, the Star Trucker one.
Oh, Star Trucker is kind of frustrating, and everything I've seen with updates to that game
I haven't played Elite Dangerous
kind of
TBH.
tells me that they're going to keep it frustrating and annoying to me. Which is kind of sad. So... Yeah. Woo.
Good night, Decker. Happy birthday. Good night and happy birthday. It's been nice. And a bit crashy. Pento happy birthday, my dude.
What's this?
Tie for the stream. Cheer 100.
See, this is how
Happy
I do it
birthday
after I
again,
get my
Decker.
headset off.
Have
I'm
a
like,
good
"Whoops."
meal and a fun rest of your night.
There we go.
Those folded hands, medium dark skitone green heart dragon. Happy birthday, Decker again.
Okay, let's see. Do we have anyone to raid out to? It would be nice. It would be just a very kind gesture. Later.
Thank you, Decker, for spending your birthday with us, even though I arrived late.
No worries. PS, you left me is doing an any percent speed run of Shenmue, as they do. So we could go say hi over there. So, thank you all for watching. I've been Shado. And remember, rocket. And thank you all for the glorious birthday wishes. And thank you so much for the biddies and donations. Oh God. I'm like, oh God. Oh God. What do I do? Thanks. That's all I can say. I don't know. That's what I that's it. Okay.